Hello? I don't have any water in this. I forgot to fill this up. Darn. I got water in this though. Water. I'm not gonna spill any, you can't really see it, but water. Wow. I had someone get upset at me one time for eating on stream. Now I'm drinking responsibly. Drinking water, but that's what I'm saying. Welcome Yeet to the stream. I give it a second. You're the only one here? We gotta wait a second. Maybe more people will pour in. I don't know, there should be notifications. The pack is back. There's Loki's dude. Welcome to the stream. I need to have something at the beginning here that I used to have one, but it doesn't play anymore. So, Mr. Blue 6085, welcome to the stream. Have I gotten your recent Gmail messages? Yes. You're sending them all to the right Gmail, so no worries about that. But well, hey, small crowd today maybe, but that's all right. We are gonna get started because there are a lot of views. How is there only one person watching? I don't know. I feel like it will, like more people will trickle in probably, but unless people just don't care about the trailers, which is fine. There they are. Vinny, Poltergeist from Professor Toot, welcome. Very excited to see you guys here. So today we are reacting to, I just changed this, by the way. Also, Anima Ting, welcome. Archie VB, welcome. I changed this, by the way, so if you do exclamation point apply, I don't think it works anymore. And it's not gonna work until I figure out what is going on with my Google account, because it's being kind of weird. Yeah, so that's another thing, is there are over 200 trailers. Today the plan was to react to every My Singing Monsters trailer based off of this playlist right here. Shout out I Love My Lips. If you just search My Singing Monsters old trailers, you will find this playlist. As far as I know, every trailer is in here. The goal that I set for myself for the stream was the reason why I wanted to do this, sorry, is because I have been making more shorts recently, and trailer footage is excellent for shorts, but I don't remember all of the footage in each of the shorts. So I wanted to go through all of them and say, okay, you know, these are all the videos, these are what the shots that I can pull from the My Singing Monsters things. Bye, Anima. That was quick. So I wanted to pull footage from these and see what was here, but I can't do that without watching them. I said, well, we might as well watch them live. The thing is, though, yeah, there are a lot of videos on this playlist, and I didn't realize, like, I was like, oh, they're only like a minute and a half, 2 minutes long. You know, I didn't think they would be that long. Just out of curiosity, I went to this playlistlengthcalculator.com or whatever, playlistlengthcalc.com, calc is short for calculator. Put the link of the playlist in there. Any guesses in chat how long this playlist is? That's right, over almost 5 hours. This playlist is almost 5 hours long. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to stream for that long right now. So, the goal today is to make it through half of it. So we're gonna go 2.5 hours. I don't know exactly what that is. The stream is about to be so long. No. So this is just gonna be, I don't know if any of you saw the stream before I put this, but it is now going to be part 1. So this is part 1. This is going to be, how much time can you watch per day? If we do 2 hours, 3 hours. We can finish it in 2 days. So day 1, we're not going to do, let's do 2 here. And then day 3, we'll just tack on the end. Or no, dang, dude. So we're going to watch 65 videos today. It looks like we should stop probably around... Also, update showcase doesn't count. Like, do we count the update showcase? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like some of these we skip. Let's go all the way, I think, to Ethereal Workshop. So we're going to go all the way from the beginning of this playlist. Down. Scroll all the way down. I think it's like almost 70 videos to here, Ethereal Workshop. I'm not sure what number video this is. Maybe we can get a reading on that. What do you mean you don't want to stream until midnight? I can't believe this. No, don't unsubscribe. No, yeah, I did not want to stream till midnight. Not today. I don't really have anything to do, but I woke up early because I have a job as well. I have this and I have a job, so I woke up early for the job, and I only do that on Mondays. But yeah, not the greatest, but that's okay. This is video number 76. So also shout out, we are listening to MSM Lo-Fi. I got this from Crazy Cobra. We have Daily Dose of MSM was the last one, and then 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 MSM. So very good songs in here. But the 3-part trailer saga, yeah. I know, I thought it was only 3 hours too, but so we're gonna go from video 1 to video 76. And let's see how long that will take. Because we're shooting for 2.5 hours. Yeah. So that'll put us about, I think, where we need to be. What if we also add in 70? Let's go 78 maybe. Go to Bone Island. Or no, that's not Bone Island. Let's just be here after. Yeah, okay. So about Ethereal Workshop is where we'll go. So, Lookies Dude! Thank you very much for the $5. All right, Lookies Dude. We're going to add... Listen, I also... Chat, professional streamer is what I am, but I have some bad news. I'm not a professional streamer sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. And in this case, I am not, because do you see this? I still owe you a sticker, and Lookie's Dude is on there, and Grandizer's on there, and he's been on there. He's on there 4 times. Now Lookie's Dude is on here. I can edit it. Hold on. How the heck do I stream, dude? Is on there now 2 times. Now the reason this is here is because if you're not from before, I think it is accurate. Also, yes, W's in chat for the dono. Thank you very much, Lookies Dude. We very much appreciate you. If you missed from before, just forget, we had stickers, like My Singing Monster stickers, that I would put on a whiteboard. Or no, it wasn't on a whiteboard. It was on my wall. It was on my wall. So those were very nice. And anytime you join in, we put a sticker on the wall. I am working on something for that. I have a very big piece of cardboard that's going to go on the wall right over here, this way, next to me. And I'm going to get another camera, and it's going to be on that. And every time you donate, I'm going to put a sticker on that wall. But I haven't done it yet because I need to settle down a little bit first, and then I'll get it. So hopefully during anniversary month, I'll be able to do that. But should you come back to MSM? Well, now would be a really good time. We are about to... Wednesday is the start of anniversary month, so if you decide to come back, you're gonna get a lot of good things, I think. So, what trailers are we currently on? I had to hop off for a few minutes. Oh, so we haven't actually started yet. So we are going to... Like I said, this is part 1. Part 1 of reacting to all of the My Singing Monsters trailers. We are going today to go all the way through these and stop at Ethereal Workshop. So right here, we have 76 videos to go through. Let's go ahead and get started. Also, I'm going to do my best to read through chat, but if I miss something, please point it out to me, because that is possible. Starting all the way in... this is not going to be the renaming situation where I read everything about these videos. I'll probably just give the date. But this is the first video, I believe, on the My Singing Monsters channel. My Singing Monsters sneak peek. Yeah. 14 years ago at this point. That's I mean, is that like... How old was I? I was probably... This is 2012. I was 12 years old when this came out, which is crazy. 45 seconds. Let's go. Furcorn. I also believe this is the video that has discolored Pummel. Look at how far we've come, guys. Discover and build their infectious tunes. How did you make your chat shiny? You mean up above me? Or... Bogart, my goat! There's a video out of order I'm reporting. Hopefully not. The TV turning off is such an interesting effect. Oh, and look at that. That was glorious. The low quality My Singing Monsters logo. And the old Big Blue Bubble logo as well. Wow. So what... Where was Pummel? Did I miss it? Maybe that's in the... It's in the other trailer. Because this is just the early look. Coming to iPhone and Android. Wow. Crazy. Established 2004. That's the year after I was born. This is amazing. This is the first video. I'm glad you think so, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like, oh, you know what? Hold on. I had an idea. What if, guys, what if we rank them on a tier list? And that, oh my gosh. Ranking every My Singing Monsters trailer. Boom, it's a video. Make your own template. The only thing is like I said, didn't come prepared, so I don't have the images for this. Yes, do it. All right. So I feel like we're just gonna have to screenshot all of them because this stream is gonna end up being 4 hours long, guys. Lock in. Here we go. Our first one here. Picture screenshots. Scroll down. All right, here we go. My Singing Monsters original trailer, early look. I feel like that's like a solid A tier. You know, like it's a classic. I need to switch back. I feel like this one is a solid A tier. It's not anything to welcome Fluffy Abominations. Good to see you. I don't think this one is anything to write home about, but it's also like, you know, it's a classic. So I think we got to put it like it deserves a spot. Now, My Singing Monsters gameplay trailer. This is probably where the pummel comes from. And this is the one, I believe, also from, 2020 or 2012. The word pummel pretty much came back in Dawn of Fire, yeah. That first trailer was solid A, that's what I'm saying. This one is almost exactly the same. This is the exact same trailer, I think. A tier list? Nope, I'm done, goodbye. No, stay! Because then I want to hear you guys' opinions as well. So yeah, I mean, this is exactly the same thing as the previous video, I think. Except it's, oh, there's Pummel! And the logo is still incredibly low quality. So, and this is also only on Android. I think the only thing that's different about this one is that it has Entbrats in it. Maybe T-Rox's, maybe Clamble, and then miscolored Pummel. I like the unmastered moss sound, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't even notice that, too. Now available on Android. Did it not come out on Apple? That's interesting. My Singing Monsters gameplay trailer. How do I start? How do I do this? How do I screenshot these? We go here, we go to this one, we say, hello, give me, and then we take it from my photos, and I need to move this so I can read chat as well. S tier, better version of the last one. I agree. I think it's a very solid take. The only thing with this is that we can't see the thing, but it's fine. S tier. C tier because the wrongly colored pummel. I feel like wrongly colored pummel adds like some charm though. I feel like we don't ever get to see this guy. If they ever added just this color pummel back as a costume, I feel like people would love that because it's like, oh, it's the pummel from the trailer, you know? Do you need me to fetch you any screenshots? Actually, Cyber, that would be very nice. If you could do that, that would be so cool. Bazinga fan, welcome to the stream. It released on iOS originally and released on Android a bit later. Ah, I see, okay. I need to I'll open Discord, Cyber, if you just want to send me them on that. That would be very nice. And then take your time with them because whatever ones you can't send me, I'll just get myself. But the pummel gives it an extra point. It's lost media. No, you hate opinions? This is the first MSM video I saw, so S tier without question, even if it's similar. Yeah, I think that's a good take. Okay, Tribal Island. Underrated video. This one is from 2015. So we went on a 3-year hiatus after this video. I think My Singing Monsters was still posting stuff. It wasn't trailers. It was like gameplay showcases and stuff. And like you had this one with Diane, this, which was the first player part, I think, which is really cool. That's its own video, and then a behind the scenes. So I guess maybe they weren't posting that many things, but yeah, this one is so fire. Apple Pie 1447, welcome. I have no idea who any of these people are, by the way. Like, do they work for Big Blue Bubble, or did they, or are they just actors that they hired? There's a child here too. Hello, child. I mean, I guess there's multiple children, but are you telling me that? Wait, who does this age range still play the game? Like, I wonder. I mean, I'm sure that's the case. If you have some examples, I'd love to hear them. But, and then this was 𝗗𝗜𝗦. Like, this was the introduction of 𝗗𝗗𝗦. Not 2x speed. I'm not putting it on that. We're watching all of them. MSM Tribal Island. Incredible. Get ready to hashtag play your part. And that was the beginning of one of the best community contests in My Singing Monsters history. I think that one is very good. MSM made lots of posts on Facebook before they pivoted to YouTube. Okay. Who's my favorite monster? It changes from time to time. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 is always my go-to answer, though. Whole gang is here, yeah. king on Tribe Island was Aura, yeah. This was, I don't know if I think I wasn't playing when this trailer released. I think I started playing a little bit after. But yeah, very good trailer. I feel like this one is S tier as well. I'm just gonna screenshot it from this. We'll get the thumbnails. That'll be a good way to do it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Here, thumbnail. Boom. Okay, good. I feel like that's another easy S tier. Tribal Impatient Waiting Island. Yeah. Normal speed only, otherwise it's cheating. That's what I'm saying. It was an accident. I'm just used to hitting 2x speed sometimes when I watch videos. And then yeah, I think this one is good omen here. If we put, I think I even put that above the gameplay trailer, or no? What do you guys think? Because that's just like, it started play your part. It introduced the idea that, like, I don't know, people can sing. I feel like it's just a very effective advertisement. I'm gonna move this down. No, can I not get rid of this? Oh, no crop. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, I messed it up. Oh well. Let's undo that, and then I'll just add these back in. Okay, there we go. All right, we've got all three of these. So S tier, not D tier, A tier. Sorry. No crap. There we go. Now we can see them. Furcorn Bring Us Strength. I know. That came from an MSM live stream, so that one was good. I think S tier is good for that one. Yeah, we're good. All right. Up next on the docket, My Singing Monsters Dawn of Fire launch trailer. This is the 4th video, which is kind of crazy because, again, like, there was not, we had 3 videos, and then they're just like, oh yeah, let's just make a whole new game. 10 years ago, almost 11 years ago, what is that? In a week and a few days, this trailer will be 11 years old. For the, 3rd anniversary of the game, they said we're gonna make a brand new game. Okay, sounds good. Yeet. S tier, it's unique because it has the acapella. Yeah. I also, real quick, I love the music in this trailer. Like, I'm kind of sad that they didn't bring it back in like any form. I don't think. Like, obviously it's the Dawn of Fire loading screen, but the part with, like, it's got flower in it and, like, they all come together. It's so good. Like, that's so good. And then the animation on Mammoth's hand, whoever did that. Again, if I were like if this trailer released today, people would like lose their minds. And then showcasing the continent, which is, again, one of the probably best songs in, like, I would say, like, Continent is the best song in My Singing Monster. Like, in most of the discography, like, one of the best. So this wasn't even the launch trailer. It says coming soon, dude. I think, again, like, another S tier. I know I'm being really generous here, but, like, come on. The animation, the, like, whole, just everything about the trailer is very good. So I think we go S on that one. I think that's above this one, but not above Tribal Island. No, Hex is not out. Hex is technically Woolbox, but we'll see. We'll see if they change it. Honestly, Dawn of Fire, it's an amazing game, but the prices should change for people to use diamonds to speed up monsters, but it is an amazing game after everything else. Yeah, I think it is very fun as well. Most of these early day trailers are going to be S tier for pure nostalgia purposes. Yeah, I agree. I think that might make us a little biased or whatever, but, like, again, they're very good. Yeah, introduced a whole new game. I agree. Very good. Also, on to now Dawn of Fire gameplay trailer. This was the same month. My Singing Monsters Dawn of Fire is now available worldwide. New Big Blue Bubble logo, and it's moving for some reason. It's like squishy. I don't know why they did that. That's a little awkward, but that's fun. Is that the first video to feature that logo? Did the last one feature it? It did. I just missed it. Yeah. So this is where Dawn of Fire is where they changed their logo, which is cool. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, wait, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really like that intro with the like it fading in and out. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely a choice. And then cutting to the pom-pom part. Oh, but this drop is kind of crazy. And this was the continent when it had like no one on it. Okay, all right. Not bad. I don't think that one's S tier. I think, wait, I don't even know what the heck that is. Holy moly. I think that this one is, I would say that one's B tier. Nope. Oh, please don't tell me that. No. Okay, wait, we need to make a public template because this is going to keep breaking if I do that again. MSM trailers. Select a category. This is gaming. Where is it? Video game, maybe? Yeah, video games. Okay, good. I'll just do this and then boom. I must upload at least 5 images? Bro. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. I'm doing it. I'm uploading 5 images. I'm doing it. Just wait, please. Please, I'm doing it. I'm going to upload these 5. Luckily we've done 5 trailers already, so that's convenient. And then this, and then submit. Okay. You must add a title. I thought I did. MSM trailers. I will have this finished for the second part of this, so that way we won't have to do this, but I just forgot to do it for this one. Put those in there, no crop. I can still add photos to the tier list, like after it's made, right? Beat drop is good, A or B tier? Yeah, I think B tier. Not mastered pom-pom and waddle tracks. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Liam, welcome. You just bred rare socks. Nice. It's very good to hear. Okay, this was A tier. This was S tier. This was S tier. This one's S tier. I think this one's B. I think we do B on that one. Just because it wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but it was still good. A whole lot of DMs. Okay. Thank you for that, Cyber. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Dawn of Fire 1.4 update. I do not know what this trailer is. Released February 17th, 2016. So we're going strong. When Dawn of Fire first came out, an update right out the gate. Let's see.
Was the last of his kind. Wrong. Better. Behold the castle. And another castle.
Castle update?
Attacked by giants. That was just a toy. Ah, yes, bigger as always.
Old Monster Handler Matt voice lines?
Needs an upgrade or fishy.
Gamer Chase TV, welcome.
Sandy, give me a break. Ah, and this is our
Crystalline.
now with more beds than ever. More beds means more monsters.
Yay!
New ways to get diamonds. All this in the latest update to My Singing Monsters Dawn of Fire. Would you want to miss a beat?
Okay, wait. I was gonna say like wow, it's ending like really quickly, and it was just for a castle update, which is really funny because Dawn of Fire had a castle update for a huge or I had a castle problem for a huge amount of time recently, and they didn't like just recently fix it, but I don't know. But 30 seconds in, we get this Monster Handler Matt with what is this? The mammoth like beanie. All right, RGB, we'll see you soon.
Would you want to miss a beat? I know I wouldn't. Great way to not miss a beat is to subscribe to our YouTube channel.
I'm already subscribed. Don't worry.
Button right here. It's just one click, or tap, or use your mind.
Why? Okay. This is where is he going too? Whoa! And you're telling me? I think the most surprising thing about this was that they just the logo just erupted into flames. Who like look at that. They need to bring this back. They need to bring back Monster Handler Matt with the mammoth beanie, because this was awesome. He's just moving, dude. Peak humor, yeah. The mammoth beanie makes it S tier.
Great way to not miss it.
This was also, I mean, this was 10 years ago. Come on, Monster Handler Matt. I know this was already 10 years ago, but you got to bring this back. If you can find this.
Or use your mind.
I will use my mind. I'm using my mind to make him bring this back. This is an S tier, I think. Very good one. Shout out Cyber, everybody. Everybody give some W's in chat for Cyber, because he has gone into all of the trailers and sent me all of them. So thank you for doing that. The send gift button is highlighted. Maybe I should do that. So everybody give Cyber some hype, because now our tier list will actually be good. Okay. I feel like this, like I said, this one S tier. Very good. Very good video. Sorry, now I'm going through. I have to save all these screenshots. Boom. And then we go here, and then we refresh, and then no, we don't refresh because it's right up here. Then we go boom, and then we go boom. S tier. Incredible. What a good trailer. What a fun trailer. You can edit your tier list and add more images and remove old ones. Okay, I'll have to do that. Welcome back, Archie. Okay, I'll fix it up after this, but we'll keep it moving for now. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. This is when I started playing. Not exactly 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 But this is when I remember getting back into the game. It is just the island, it looks like. But it is a fire island. And Spotlight, you know, we got the Spotlight going on, which is interesting because I don't think they've ever really done this again with Wobbling Island. That might not be true, but hashtag wake up the Wobblins. I think there was also a whole like social media campaign that they did with this, which is really cool. But all of these guys are huge. Like every single one of them is. If this island is just full of these big guys, then like, I mean, can you imagine synth farms if all the Wobblins looked like that? Yeah, Wobbling Island is that old. It's kind of crazy. You can still hear Robobucks far away. Yeah. There's a trailer that's so bad, which I doubt will happen. Make a whole new tier at the bottom of it. You got it. Why are they so big? I don't know. I feel like Wobbling Island trailer is like good. Obviously, Wobbling Island again is a classic, but I don't know. I feel like after getting this one, this was not the greatest follow up. And it's just the song. I think we go B tier on that one again. What do we think, chat? They were all 3x3 before. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. Let me get rid of that because we don't need it. Okay. Unless there's any quarrels with that, I think we'll go B tier on that one. I'm tempted to rank it S tier because I love Wobbling, but honestly, it's more so a B. Yeah, it's a great song. Don't get me wrong. I love Wobbling Island, but I just think the trailer is not that good, and that's okay because Wobbling Island gets better trailers later down the line. Dawn, they were just pouring all of their money into Dawn of Fire here, dude. What the heck is this?
I'm sorry. Behold, a ship.
A ship!
This is also a ship.
Yes!
This is a shipping ship.
Nice.
A cruise ship.
Cruise ship.
It's a ship in a bottle. Spaceship?
Yeah.
Championship? Friendship? No. There we go.
A sky ship.
This is our ship. Introducing the Sky Ship. A great way to ship off your items for great rewards.
Oh my
Rewards
goodness.
to help you get new monsters.
New monsters!
Appreciate new decorations. All this and more in the latest update to
Oh, do we get Monster Handler Matt with the hat again?
There's
Yes!
only one way to stay tuned to My Singing Monsters. Well, more than one way, but a good way is to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Do it.
I have, and again with, wait, Dipsters, not yet. Again with the fire logo. And I guess it makes sense because it's Dawn of Fire, so it's erupting in fire. But like, frame by frame analysis of the Dawn of Fire logo disappearing into flames. What? This is hilarious, dude. I wonder who was in charge of these because I'm so happy with them. They're so funny. That's another S tier, I think, guys. That one's hilarious. They need to make more trailers like this, I think. Like, people would love these. They should have done the new trailer with Hazel, I think, Monster Hunter Hazel, the newer one that they did. They should have done it like this. They should have been like, oh yeah. I don't even know what happened, but oh, you want rebalancing? This is a tightrope, and he's balancing on a tightrope. I don't know. So good. These two together. I hope there's a third one. I hope that it completes the trilogy. Dawn of Fire was in Update Purgatory for a while, but now it's just like, or it used to be so peak, dude. Loved it. Why don't they do them like this anymore? I have no idea. 90% of the OG MSM developers quit. Hey, but Monster Handler Matt is still here. And like, I don't know, obviously it's been 10 years since this trailer, but like, come on, like we got to do more of these. My dog is coughing. I hope he's okay. Dipsters. Moving on to our everybody's favorite. The audio is panned in this one, which is very nice. That's a very nice touch. And what is that? That's Earth Island? Or no, Plant Island. That was Plant Island. Imagine me if MSM, BFDF, or VR didn't exist. Yeah. All right. Again, another solid one. It really seems like they were pouring like all of their resources into the Dawn of Fire trailers, or at least all their like writing resources, because like these ones are just kind of showcases of the update. Technically, it's you talking because your name is Matt. Wait. Oh, as in like Monster Handler Matt? Yeah. I don't know, man. I think the Dipster one is like, 𝗟𝗓𝗓 fan, welcome. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥, welcome. We are ranking the trailers. We're on Dipsters right now. I think Dipsters are, I don't know, guys. You might get upset at me for this, but I think, like, again, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was better than Wublins, but not by much. I feel like Wublins should move down. But Wublins are top of B, or not Wublins, Dipsters. Dipsters are top of B, I think. Do we have any complaints about that? A or B? Yeah. Give the editor a raise, bro. I know. The editor for the Dawn of Fire trailers. This one was nice because it had panning from left to right at the beginning, but the Dipsters are haunting everyone. I know. So this one again, 10 years ago, they said, hey, 10 years later, let's just add new Dipsters. Let's finally do it. So Yuki the Monster Guardian, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. All right, Jammer Splash. This game is no longer available, and we're starting it on My Singing Monsters, which is interesting. I'm sad that this game doesn't exist anymore. I think it was pretty good. Okay, so it's just a gameplay trailer, it looks like. Oh, dude, they did stickers? There were stickers in My Singing Monsters before stickers? That's kind of crazy. I really like the art style of this game. Like, I think that is the best part about it, probably. Obviously, in the music too, but I feel like the music is. This was a video made for TikTok, dude. Like what? This was TikTok before TikTok came up, because all of the video is on the left side of the screen. It's just Jammer Splash on this side. Yeah, fine. This was 2017, so we went a little bit with no trailer. Fun fact: Jammer Splash takes place in your Fire Oasis, but why is Wisp there? I don't know. Can you still play that game? Not. I actually don't know. It's not on the App Store or Google Play Store anymore, but you might be able to like download it and play it on like a private server. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥, hi. No way, we got the real 𝗟𝗓𝗓 is in chat. Yes! Thank you, 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Hey, show this to all your monster friends. Tell them to pop in and say hi. I don't know. I think Jammer Splash, like, it's just kind of a gameplay trailer. The animation at the beginning was nice, but I don't know, guys. That might be our first C. I might have to hold on. I need to remember how to control everything. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think? C tier? Because again, it's like it's just gameplay, and it's only on half of the screen. Like, it isn't even really anything. Does it show off everything too? Like, we have, I guess it doesn't show off the ethereal mode, which is nice. It leaves some surprises, but B tier, at least it's a new game though. Yeah, you're right. I'll move it up, but I think we'll keep it like at the bottom of B tier. Because also, like, it kind of makes you think with the My Singing Monsters logo on it that this is, when you first click on it, again, if they released this today, I would not think immediately this is a new game. I think it's part of the main game. But prediction, what if they make a mini game off of Jammer Splash? Like, I think that if we're gonna get a new mini game, a Jammer Splash one is like a good pick to do. Trailer itself isn't great though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, yeah. So we'll go B tier. Okay, next up, the Wordos. We have once again this little thing from the beginning of the previous trailer. For some reason, Furcorn is about the same size as Mammoth, which feels incredibly wrong, but that's fine. We know monsters sing, but what if they sung lyrics? Introducing the Weirdos. Bet you thought you would hear them sing. No spoilers here. All right. I feel like this is funny because now with 200% more Weirdos, yeah, because there's two of them. That's funny. Okay, fine, solid trailer. I obviously the person who was in charge of the Wobbling Island one and the Dipster one and this one made this one because they're all very similar. So that's interesting. But another thing that's interesting is that this video saying like, oh yeah, no spoilers, we're not going to spoil the Weirdos. Almost every modern My Singing Monsters trailer spoils the song in the trailer. So it's like, they didn't even stick with this. They just kept this and they only did it for one. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but then they sing at the end. Do they? No, I don't think they do. Or is it just this part, like right here? No. They don't. I don't think they do. Very fast though, yeah. I didn't know what when you were in a guest account and didn't play for a little bit, you had to go on a new account, press guest, and then press yes. My Singing Monsters login issues, it happens. A note becomes a melody, am I right? That's what I'm saying, bruh! Imagine someone gets all of the trailers and gets the new spoiler thing from this trailer and put it on everything. That'd be actually really fun. Probably B tier, the trailer isn't that good, yeah. I would probably go B tier. Dimension fooled you, I see you. Bro, spending 5 minutes per trailer. Honestly, you're lucky I'm not spending 10. Like, I like to talk about it. Okay, I want to give them all their time. I would put this below Dipsters, but not above these guys. We'll go quicker, but I want to give each trailer a little bit of spotlight because you know these are still like good trailers. And now we're getting into Festival of Yay. December 5th, 2017. I know for a fact I was playing by this time. I think that's cool. I like the Mammoth and the Brett doing that thing. Also, the Christmas tree decoration. That was probably in the game at that point, but I think it was actually. I thought it wasn't. That's why I wanted to point it out. It'd be too loud here. Mammoth aura farming. Let's go. Furcorn snowboard. Oh, Mammoth goes to Bone Island. Mammoth dies. And Brett Pog! And now Entbrat. Okay, I mean, like, honestly, I like the humor. Like, Entbrat just bouncing down the hill. What is it? What does Mammoth find here? Is it the Days of Yay? Yeah, it is. He's like, I'm chilling, bro. Oh, and Yule's there, too. But Yule's already in the game, wasn't it? Enjoy the Days of Yay. I'm sad that they don't do that anymore. Because Days of Yay would be really fun. Now they did like the advent calendar that was like not as good, but I haven't seen a single Teapot 25 leak. I do not know what that is. What is Teapot 25? S tier. Honestly, yeah, I think S tier is a good, maybe. I don't know. This is the first animated trailer, which I think deserves some credit. I think, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? We can go S tier on that one. That's good. I would go not above these guys. Go. These are my favorite. I like this one, and I think the Skyship one is the best one. Days of Yay, probably in the back there, probably right there, because the animated trailers like being introduced, I think is very good. And hold on, there. I want Discord. Sorry. Teapot is from hit indie show Battle for Dream Island, created in 2010 by Michael. Oh, okay, so it's not a My Singing Monsters thing. I gotcha. Pretty good though. Not too bad. All right. A Story of Sprinkles. This is a 2-minute long trailer, the longest one so far. And I have seen this. I remember watching this when this came out. December 24th, 2017. This doesn't promote anything other than, I guess, My Singing Monsters, obviously. But this is just Yule and Pango. This is the My Singing Monsters Grinch is what this one is. So far, no bad trailers. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if any of them will be bad, but... This trailer also introduces front-facing Pango, which is very fun. And I believe Monster Handler Eric did the Pango sounds on this one. So some of you don't know who that is because he doesn't work for Big Blue Bubble anymore, but... We got all the monsters. They're just chilling. Something that's funny here is... all of these guys have costumes except Mammoth. I guess they just said, like, Mammoth already kind of looks like a snowman, so, you know, we'll just leave it. Very HD Yule. Pango dying. I guess it got scared so, like, it was just so scared it jumped off the cliff. I don't know. That was very nice of Yule to help it out, though, you know. Pango's like, hey, yo, bro. Let me give you the scarf. Front-facing Pango, my goat. And he said, here you go, Rare Yule. Take this. What a nice story. Walking away very slowly. Oh, dies. And now... That's so nice. They're sledding. I don't think he had the scarf in that one. That's funny. All the monsters are like, hey, yo, who the heck is this guy? And I was like, I'm happy now. And all the monsters are like, heck yeah, dude. That one's nice. That's a nice story. The end. This is cinema? That's what I'm saying, dude. Why can't we get more trailers like these that tell stories? I think we did get ones like that's similar to this. This kind of trailer reminds me a lot of the Fairy Island one. I think one of my favorite things is that you can see Kongo right here. Look at Kongo's mouth, how the top teeth are longer than the bottom teeth. If we look at the shot right before, where it's like kind of shocked. Hold on, where is it? It's like, oh, this is awkward. The mouth is just flipped on Kongo. So, please load. I need you to work. There's a 19-minute long film theory video about that one cat from Rick and Morty, and the entire thing was just, I don't know. Film theory's kind of fallen off, I'm not gonna lie. Like this right here. The mouth has just been flipped upside down. So, I don't know. Like it's very obviously the smile, and it's just upside down, which I think is funny. But yeah, good, very good video. I think it's a little cursed in some parts. Like obviously, front-facing Pango is funny to look at, but I think it's a very nice, like heartwarming, just video. 8 years ago too, by the way, which is crazy, but. Didn't they flip Kongo's mouth with the epic, or is that a different asset? That might be true. I actually have no idea. If that is true, then that's something that I did not know. I thought it was just for like trailers that they did that stuff, but if they did do that as well for that, that's very fun. Or not very fun, very funny. I think that's A tier. Solid A tier. All right. The Sky is Falling. Official Celestial Island trailer. This is when I was getting into My Singing Monsters like content creation, was this trailer right here. So very fun. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Dawn of Fire models as well, which is interesting. Oh, or I guess just Potbelly. I don't know why it was just Potbelly. Boom, 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 boom. This trailer was so hype when it came out, dude. There's all the Yules, and then the Celestial Island is falling out of the sky. This was the end of Dawn of Fire updates. They just stopped updating Dawn of Fire, and they released Celestial Island. And you zoom out, and it's like, oh my gosh, all the different guys are here. What happened? It's like Wublin Island. So you open the game, and you're like, whoa, this looks so cool, and then you open the game, and you're like, oh wait, it's just Wublin Island again. And you're like, dang, dude. Oh, what did I click on? Oh, we're on the next one. Okay. Hold on. Pooh Island. It's at the end of the video, My Singing Monsters, so you think you know the My Singing Monsters. Okay. Was that after the, you're talking about the Wordos singing? I assume that was like probably posted immediately after that one. But, okay, so speaking from when this trailer came out, also the description of "it's finally landed" is, I think, really funny for some reason. I don't know, like that's the only thing here. This update is one of our biggest yet, and it was just a new island, honestly, which is kind of funny. But they did not, like Wublin Island, they did not release all of the monsters at once. I think it was only 𝗗𝗜𝗏𝗘 at first. Or no, this was released in June, so it was whatever the June. I don't know, actually. I forget what they did, but they released them in sequence, right? Oh, the video directly before, I see. So we had to wait a whole year to get Celestial Island's full song, but the full song was teased in this video, which is really cool. Like, so obviously that is Vamp's, or not Vamp, that's Galvana's part, but Galvana didn't release until, like, Galvana was the final monster to release. So it was like, whoa, this song is coming out. So there were like predictions and stuff that were like, oh yeah, this is what's happening, and all the different things. Again, I think a solid A tier. I think that one's A tier. Oh, my dog wants to go out. Okay. Un momento, por favor. I need to let him out. Goodbye. There you go. And he will probably come right back to the door and say, please let me in. And I'll say, nope, you wanted to go out, man. A tier. A very good trailer, I think. Unpopular opinion, I like Celestial Island more than Starhenge. I agree. I think that is Celestial Island's a better song. Or actually, in parts it is. I think that because it gets so much focus in, I'm gonna move my camera a little bit because I just noticed I'm like really far on that side. In comparison, let me look right at you while I do this. Okay. In comparison to the amount of like stuff that Starhenge gets, like Celestial Island got a remix and other things, I think that makes it a better song. But I don't know. It's the hype that Celestial Island gets, I think, helps make it a better song in my mind. But it was 𝗗𝗏𝗏𝗏, then up until Galvana. Me terror. Make sure you drink water. That's always a good idea. We don't care for Celestial Island song? Yeah, that's okay. Castle is in chat? Oh, Castleized? Hey, Castleized, welcome! Welcome to the stream. We're on trailer 15. You've joining us at a good time. We're gonna go halfway. We're going to trailer. We might have to split this into 3 parts, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. It's like 1 a.m. Oh man. It's only like 7 where I am, or 8. It's almost 8. This is, I forgot this trailer existed, but this was a summer song trailer before summer song trailers existed. So this was July 25th, 2018.
Step behind.
First, there was Air Island.
And this is it's just Hula being a prankster.
Or even just a mid-air nap until some delicious cake hits the fan.
Maybe even 4 parts. We'll see.
That cake, it was his birthday.
It was his birthday!
Sure, one sticky situation
No.
could just be an accident. But then the trail heads to Earth Island on a cool summer evening.
I think it was good that they used. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're gonna have to check this, but I've never noticed this before. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 is in this scene. Hold on, I'm trying to go frame by frame here. It's not working. It was in the background. Also, why is Reeling so big here? You guys see that? This is the island. It's taking up like a fifth of the island, which is like, it doesn't sound that big, but I mean, just look at it. That thing is huge. 𝗗𝗜𝗦's right here too. I never noticed that 𝗗𝗜𝗦 was right here. That's so cool.
It seemed like a nice gesture to give out free festive hats, but all the other
And then,
monsters
yeah,
paid for it.
Thumpies could not control themselves. And they said, "Holy moly!" Started bouncing on all the monster heads. Guys, did you know Reedlings breathe through the flute spines on their backs because they forgot how to breathe? That's funny. That's a good, I like that. The immediate follow-up to the Celestial Island trailer being a parody to the Celestial Island trailer. That's funny. I like that. That's good. That helps boost it up a little bit. Reeling got bigified? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, or the big salads. The big read. What's your favorite yearly update, like month of the mythical seasonal events? I think this is not, like, again, I'm not saying this because anybody told me to. Hold on, I'll say this and then I'll resume it. But honestly, Anniversary Month, because it is such a fun time to be in the community and there's tons of promos. Also, again, 𝗗𝗜𝗦 just hanging out right here. I didn't realize 𝗗𝗜𝗦 was hidden in so many places in this trailer. But yeah, Anniversary Month, I'd say. If I had to pick a second one, though, I think Creator Month is going to be really cool. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Now the hands are extending out of the bush. They burst. And we found the thing. And guys, you'll never guess. I know the twist in this video. And look, it falls onto 𝗗𝗏𝗧. And it says, "No, 𝗗𝗏𝗧. The hoop. The hoop." Gotta go, Fox. Welcome. And it's 𝗗𝗏𝗧. And guess who his lawyer is? It's Bill. Incredible. I think this is the first appearance of Bill as well, which is really fun. So yeah, very, very good trailer. Summer Song before it was Summer Song. I think this still was Summer Song, but it wasn't like a Summer Song trailer. Yeah, could be the culprit of the Summer Song shenanigans. So this was a Summer Song trailer before Summer Song trailers existed. But dog, that's Bula. I think that's like 𝗗𝗏𝗧. It's like 𝗗𝗏𝗧. But I think if we get Bill appearance is just immediate S tier. I think like that one's good. And yeah, 𝗗𝗜𝗦's in the thumbnail. I've never realized that. That's actually really cool. It's just like small little things. I think this is just a screenshot, but very nice. I think that one goes here. I like that one. Yeah, cool. All right, the next one. Epic Monsters Are Here. A classic. I'm not gonna lie, this one actually is probably not that good, just because it's footage. It's just like found footage of the Epic Monsters, and they only did this found footage thing for like the first 10 or so, and they stopped doing it. But Bill Nye the Mammoth guy, that's what I'm saying. So these were the first 2 Epic Monsters released as well. Matt, imagine instead of Mythicals on Wanderer, it's Mythicals on Gold Island. That'd be cool. I feel like Gold Island though, the song is like so crowded anyways, they'd have to add like a whole new verse. Okay, that one was cool. Not the greatest. Obviously it's Epic Monsters and it's like, oh, you know, Epic Noggin. Wow, that's so cool. I think the video, I'm sad that it's not in this playlist. We're adding a video to this oh, not I Love My Lips. Sorry. Shout out to this guy. He made the playlist. Every MSM trailer. I just need to go to the My Sing Monsters channel. The video that compiles all of the all of the Dr. Wardenty Spirit clips into one before that video released. That video is cool. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, and there's all the days of yay. Why is My Singing Monsters coloring book not in there, dude? Come on. My Singing Monsters, we have a confession. Oh, we're gonna have to go through this again. This one too. This is where I hopped in. Was It's Been 5 years. This video, a recorded interview with Dr. Warden 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. This video is hype.
I have proposed many times before that the biology at work here supposes a much larger array of permutations than we have recovered.
All the captions.
I believe that even through regular means, we will eventually begin to see rare breeds through dormant properties waiting to
Through
be
dormant
activated.
properties.
Now is breeding the only
Yeah, this
cause
is
of
aura.
activation? We cannot say for sure, but I don't think the environment is given enough credit. We are able to explore areas that we were never able to before.
You want to eat rare
and
Toe Jammers
overcome
marshmallows?
So many obstacles. And
I don't
yet,
know about that one,
so
man.
much is still out of reach.
Archie, thank you for stopping by.
My hypothesis
Good to see you.
As we venture further than ever before, as climates and landscapes become more and more extreme, we will find suitably extreme life forms. The adaptations in these environments must lead to new varieties in order
We
to
love Warden.
incorporate
Yeah, he's very funny.
variables
XX Cato, welcome.
we have never even considered. I believe the term monster's a bit of a misnomer. Yes, some of these musical beings can be a
This
bit
one is so cool.
shocking to
It's just
the eyes
lore.
upon first sight.
Rip Legend.
What creature
I don't think he died. I
the
just
fangs of a tiger, the height of a giraffe.
like, okay, so Warden 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗍𝒑 here is talking about epic monsters, and he's like, oh yeah, they're gonna be like huge. The fangs of a tiger, the height of a giraffe, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Be considered monstrous when first discovered. We
I don't know
now
actually if
look
he's
at
talking
these
about epic
creatures
monsters. He
as
might just be talking about monsters in general, but
qualities to be admired, and I think we are knowledgeable enough as a species.
I don't know. It's just cool. He has so much aura. His human body died though?
They are less
Rip Legend 07.
and more marvelous.
Less monsters and more marvelous.
So you've seen everything there is to see in our world on this earth? Of course not.
Of course
And
not.
we are talking about an entirely new world. Only
Yes, I'll read it in a
uncovered.
second.
We can only imagine what's out there to discover.
Yeah.
No
This is so cool, guys. He has aura. So much aura, guys.
Our world holds. This system of islands does not just present new pieces, but a whole new puzzle entirely. I think that it is without a doubt that we have only just begun to have our eyes open.
And then this ending with epic noggin, like, okay, and everybody thought it was the Earth Island Colossal or whatever, right? But it ended up being, you know, this guy, which is kind of funny. But I think that video is so cool, so good. Someone should do an analysis on that. Maybe I'll do it. Warden became a furry geist, yeah, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately for, you know, up to interpretation. I don't know. I wish that this guy was still here, but or still around. For a silly game about singing monsters, it has so much deep lore. I know. You said, can I read your previous message? Warden is playing FNAF in the background while talking. Yeah. Demented says, do you think instead of Ox seasonals and Dream Mythicals on continent, they only get added to Wonder Island along with a breeding structure? I think that would be very cool. I don't know if that's what they'll end up doing, just because Wonder Island, it could definitely take more monsters, but I don't know if they'll add Dream Mythicals and everything. I think they should add like a new species of monsters. I think that'd be very fun. Anyways, this video is good. The this one though, I think is our first C tier. Honestly, oh dude, this did not reset. Oh, brother, what the Sigma? Reset. What happened to all of my videos? Oh no. It's fine. We got them back, but I have to add them back to the tier list. This sucks. This one was B, this one was S, this one was B, but at the top, this one was B. They were all B or A. Okay, we might have to do this multiple times. I need to be very careful with this website because it seems to break on me very easily. This one was S, put it right there. This is not going to be exact. That one was A. This one is C. That one is... Where do we put this one? Was that one A or S? I feel like that one was good. Celestial Island A. Wordos A. Did I move them around? Did I get any of them wrong? I forget. Rip tier list. I know. Cranky, Crunchy, and Awesome Atmos, the ultimate duo for real. Let me know if this is correct. I might have mixed them up a little bit, but Spooktacle 2018 is our next one. This trailer is Punkleton just scaring guys, which is fun. I have to edit the tier list itself. Okay, I'll have to do that. I'll do it for the next one. When we do the part 2 of this, we won't like all the thumbnails will be in there already, so it'll be it'll work properly. Punkleton is being more of a prankster here than Hula was. I feel like just scaring people. Oh, and this is I think when they added decorations. This is the seasonal decoration update. You wouldn't really know. Oh, I guess you do know. Yeah, so all of these were added in this update. I like the addition of the little... you have these 4, because all seasonal events only have 4 decorations right now, but then you get this, like, just the toilet paper tree. It's like, oh, awesome. Yeah, animated seasonal decorations. Let's play dice, proceeds to grab. Rare noggin. Okay. That one was fine. A tier, I think. Nothing, I have no problems with that one. That was the first official seasonal, like, that was the first trailer that was like, okay, hey, this is a seasonal trailer. I think A is fine. Nothing's really going on, but it's not bad by any means. This one, though, this is S. Firehaven, like, genuinely, so hype. Yeah, Firehaven is S+, honestly. It's for decorations, so meh. We could move it to B, honestly. We could do... If anybody's upset about moving it to B, just let me know. Some of these were B too. Which one was B? This one was B. Guys, I missed it. There, I fixed it. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, Firehaven. This trailer is probably my favorite one so far, at least. Because, and I'll keep changing it as we go, but... When this one came out, in My Singing Monsters today, when a trailer is released, I'm going to pause it. When the trailers today are released, the content comes out immediately. So the trailer comes out, and then immediately after the content comes out. When this trailer came out, I think it was like a Saturday or something. Or it was like a Friday or Saturday. The content was released the next day. So we had to wait a whole day for Firehaven. And when Firehaven came out, the whole island was released. But like everyone was like, in the community was like freaking out because it was like so exciting. Is MSM good? I will respond in just a second. I'm not gonna ban you. That's a valid question. I'll answer in just a second. So anyways, Kana's like getting some disturbance or whatever, and then you zoom out and it's a big fog in the volcano, in Kana's volcano. Incredible work, incredible trailer cinematography, if you can even call it that. There's just a fire sigil on the tree trunk for some reason. The tunnels underneath Tribal Island. Nobody has gone into these tunnels probably again, you know, for forever. It shows the story of what happened to these guys. And then it shows where they are now. And it brings them back, and it's like, oh my gosh, these guys from Dawn of Fire, like they're here. The start of the Sonister, yeah. So for context as well, these monsters, the fire monsters, were exclusive to Dawn of Fire before this point. Like the element of fire was not in the main game. Oh, and the slowed down Firehaven 2 is so fun. And then it going up and diving into the... Yeah! Ah, dude, I still get goosebumps. That's so cool. Get fired up. This was the next day. We had to wait a whole day. So good. I was so fired up, dude. Yeah, November 20th. Such a good trailer. This one is immediate S tier. This is my friend Kana. Kana is possessed. Proceeds to leave, yeah. I'm gonna turn my fan up real quick. Because it's kind of hot in here. Oh, that's the light. Okay, I think I did it. We're chilling. Kana got possessed. Yeah, they actually never really explained what happened, I don't think, with Kana, but at least not in like a video. I think it was probably on a live stream. Let me answer chat real quick. Is MSM good? I heard there's a bit of drama with some MSM tubers with somebody named Fluff MSM and Riot Love. Please don't ban me. I just don't know something happening. Not that I know of. I don't really follow that stuff, so I think MSM is a very good game despite the community. Maybe, you know, whatever happens in the community, the game and the community are two separate entities. So you can enjoy the game and not be part of the community. Obviously, you know, they very much easily, like, they work together more often than not. But we're in the community right now. Everyone here is nice. I've really not had, you know, I mean, guys, what a nice community of people coming together to watch a bunch of funny trailers with a bunch of funny looking guys. But you think we get little limited seasonal islands? The trailer came out on Saturday. Yeah. Start of Kana Stair, yes. Yeah, Firehaven was 8 years ago, which is crazy. Feel old. 7 years ago. Yeah, it'll be 8 in November. That's wild. Kana got flashbacks. For some reason, I had a dream where there was an Ethereal Workshop expansion where Nightbear, Behemoth, and my goat exert were on Firehaven. That's been so funny. Yeah. Mooney June has said it really well. There's been drama in MSM fandom for years, but that doesn't make the quality of the game any less. And there's way more good people than bad in the community. I agree. Exactly. Unrelated to drama, this trailer is S tier. So good. And I don't even know, it's definitely not one of the most popular ones. 2 million views on this one, which is crazy because the next, like the second and final Fire Island that we'll look at very soon has, gosh dang it, dude. No, I keep resetting the trailer. Okay, or I keep resetting the thing. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna rank these. It's gonna be difficult to do all these, but this one is S tier. I'm going to, just for the sake of brevity, I will go back through these at the end of this and put them all in. But I keep doing that. I keep breaking the thing. I need to not break the thing. What am I doing here? Every time the My Singing Monsters video, the stream, but every time Matt breaks the thing, you have to do a lap on Mario Kart or something. I don't know. Season of Love 2019. Already off to a great start. This is funny because I thought this was even weird when the trailer came out. This trailer starts with like an image from the previous year of all the monsters hanging out and enjoying Season of Love. But there was no Season of Love trailer for that year. So it's like, this is just kind of fabricated. And then for some reason, all the monsters just hate it now. Like, nobody's here. And then Smooch was like, oh yeah, let me get these cool decorations and just slide them all in. And big rocks for some reason. This is a good fountain. I like this one. This also introduced Epic Smoochel and brought in the... This is the first trailer that does that, it seems. Epic Smoochel. This is a good design for a monster. Epic Smoochel. Very nice. Huge muscles. This is where I pulled that footage from that one short that I made that talks about the... Oh, I forgot this was this trailer too. Let me finish what I was just saying. All of the rare and epic dynamics, or the common and rare dynamics, I just thought this was a good trailer to pull that from. This trailer, I didn't even realize Persona was out at this point. Steward had not come out on Air Island yet. So like we watched this trailer and like, oh, it's fine. And then the last, whatever, 10 seconds, it's just Persona and you know, Persona's just sad. That was hype. That was hype, dude. When that first came out, I was like, oh my gosh. There's another one. Then another weirdo. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not even remember that was part of that trailer. I think that's A. I don't know if I would put that in S just because... Oh, hold on. Let me do this right. Yeah, I don't know if I would put that in S just because it is, like... it lacks in some certain aspects. I feel like it kind of like it takes a while to get to the part that's really cool. Hello, I am Matthew Stewart. Yeah, but I think that's like that top of A. I don't know if I would put it in S, but top of A. Yeah, the way he just completes her sentence, that's the best part for sure. You started playing in December 22, but honestly, that trailer is peak. Yeah, I would say I would put it or bottom of S. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Top of A, bottom of S. Summer songs are all 10 out of 10. Who's with me? I agree, actually. Summer song trailers are crazy. Oh yeah, Demented fooled you. Top of A? Okay, top of A. We'll go with that. Gobblegord or a 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥? That's actually a really fun question.
During extravaganza.
I don't know. That's an idea. We'll talk about that another day.
During
I'm gonna hold on to that.
on Water Island, it's a season celebrated by hiding painted eggs.
Following the
and searching
trail.
for them.
This is where the first, I think, no, Labbit was already a detective before this. This is just the
Among
first
rocks
video
and trees.
of Labbit being a
But
detective.
what if there's something out there
I do not remember what this trailer is
doesn't
for.
want to be found?
Was it just Epic Blabbit? It might have just Epic Blabbit and the Glubber Lagoon skin is what I think this is. Ah, so fun, dude. Oh, these trailers are so nostalgic.
Many have tried to capture even a glimpse of the whispered about creature, but with little success. All we have are some blurry photographs and the stories that come with them.
Let me turn on captions. I love the captions, dude. I have no idea what he said. It says it down here. I haven't read any of it. He's talking about a horn dashing to and fro upon ocean currents.
Although the written word is not the only way that alleged encounters have been recorded.
Who is that? That alleged I was thinking that Sponge was saying things too. I really like that Sponge had the whistle that was very clearly, what was that? And it right here.
The only way that alleged encounters
Also,
have been
these are
recorded.
fun. What was that? That's so like that's such a funny way of doing that. Yeah.
Due to the speculative nature of this evidence,
It's Epic
there
Blabbit,
remains
dude.
a fierce debate on the exact features of this creature.
Purely impartial witness. Epic Scups.
While conducting interviews for this series,
This has to be
we
the
came across
best
a monster
trailer
we've already been compiling
they've
and
done
comparing our findings.
for Variant Monsters. That's so
Expected
funny.
That new evidence would bubble to the surface.
Nice. That one's really fun. I feel like that's S tier. Following the trail, to be continued. Da, 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 da. Amy says, I just want to let you know that I didn't come up with that question. An MSM tuber named Mr. Leaf said that in one of his videos, the Gobblegord versus Village my one. Okay. I might have to talk to Mr. Leaf. Because that is a
Following the
fun
trail of the
question.
mysterious-
That's like extreme My Singing Monsters what ifs, and like that is such a fun concept. I don't know. I would very much like to explore that. So give Mr. Leaf my regards. Send him. I did not tip my hat. I did not tip my fedora. I'm not wearing a fedora. But tell him that I'd be interested in exploring that concept further, if he so chooses. Which I should probably also just message him. But I think that'd be fun. This is S tier for me. I think that is a fire trailer. Yeah, best trailer ever. You're welcome for telling you happy birthday. Fooled you. S tier for sure, which is references that one MSM lore YouTuber, I think. Yeah. Very good. I like that one a lot. Right there, maybe. There was definitely something here before, but I'll figure it out later. I love the old trailers, but I still find the trailers where Tyson screams better. That's not a bad take. I think that's a good take. Dare you to make an MSM in Scratch or Builda? I don't know Scratch, so I'd have to do it. I have to learn it, but okay. Following the trail part 2.
Water Island Dweller has been a winding path. Following the trail of the mysterious Water Island Dweller has been a winding path.
Tyson got his
The most
own
important
nuggets.
discovery so far has been a fellow investigator who may
Front-facing
very well
Blabbit.
be ahead of the curve.
They need to make more of these, dude. Like, this was so fun. Come on. Da, 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 da. And having the letters flip on, like, with the music on beat, that's so cool.
Blabbet had spent years
Such a small thing, but
compiling and studying evidence, and after learning of our documentary, has agreed to join forces. Working with Blabbet gave us access to unprecedented
There's no captions. It's like I'm just supposed to know what Blabbet is saying.
We sent it to the lab for further analysis. We also contacted an artist to sketch the details of the creature based on
what we know.
findings. A withdrawn being.
Withdrawn
Brown
being.
fur and
Brown fur, large antler-like
The
appendages.
results were not quite what we expected.
No.
But when the
Oh,
lab
ho,
results
ho,
came
no.
back, we were even more surprised. The fur wasn't brown, it was yellow. We approached a monster with yellow fur
That's interesting.
for an interview.
Epic rare
The
Blabbet?
individual would
Not
only
epic
agree to
Blabbet.
speak with us anonymously.
Yeah, it's just rare Blabbet, dude. It was rare Blabbet being a prankster. All these monsters are just pranksters, dude.
Hoaxes created to sell merchandise. This news weighed heavy, and the trail.
No, Blabbet, no!
Had to reassess the rest of our evidence. The ancient volume Octopus shared was too old to be the same hoaxer's handiwork, but it could have been written by anyone with no method of verification.
Okay.
Rare Geo's
Interesting.
suspicious photo had
Yeah,
since been
epic
debunked
scups.
and wasn't relevant. But the hoaxer notably only used visual trickery, so Sponge's audio recording was our last remaining clue.
True,
We
yeah.
decided to investigate the area and do some digging.
Imagine Tyson chip nuggets. Oh, yeah. Ho, 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 no. Dude, this was teasing the Dipster update that would come out in 2026. And that's the community's reaction to the Dipster update that came out in 2026.
Something was jumping up and down. The sound pattern of someone walking doesn't line up with the recording.
Yeah.
But if the same creature had been hopping,
What was that?
a perfect match.
Hmm.
We brought our findings back to Blabbet, only to find that the trail had been following us. A map delivered
Of
anonymously.
Water Island.
This was not entirely new territory for Blabbet. It had established its investigative ability with a map-based mystery years prior.
Yeah.
But this map came with a direct
Wobblin Island.
challenge.
Hoax Island soon. That'd be fun.
And we did.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
We found
The
an
Five Nights at
ancient
Freddy's act is
cave.
coming, guys. I'm telling you. There is so much old evidence for this. Follow me. Come on.
Follow me.
That's definitely not what that was for, but...
We found a makeshift stage. A newer, more brazen display than ever before.
Oh, and look who it is.
Or was it?
Bow, 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 bow. Epic Blabbet.
After years in the shadows, enduring rumors of its existence and
Dip, dip,
fabricated sightings,
dip, dip.
Epic Blabbet wasn't sure whether it would ever emerge from hiding.
Epic Blabbet got
But after
that.
seeing
Got
the first
hands.
installment of Following the Trail and all the excitement and anticipation that followed,
That's so
Epic
fun.
Blabbet
That
decided
the
to
shirt
step into the
is
spotlight
Epic
for all
Blabbet in the
to
other
see.
one.
And while the case of one Water Island monster has been closed, there will always be another sound or shadow to raise the question, hey, what was that?
Yeah. So fun, dude. They need to... Oh, Monster Handlers, please. I love that Rare Blabbet's name is still censored. Apologies to Rare Yule. Oh. Can we get another Following the Trail? Like, documentary? And, like make one that's, like, 20 minutes. Like, come on. Those are both so fun. That's another S tier, yeah. How epic. Knew it. Nightmare is the main. You want the Dracula act? That didn't come from me. That was another commenter, and I think I put that comment in the video. But, dude, these old trailers are so fun, dude. S tier. Which one is better? I don't know. I feel like this one has Sad Blabbet in it. Do we say that part 2 is better? I think part 2 might be a little bit better. It's 1 a.m. for you. You can go to sleep soon if you want. You don't have to stay. This video will be here when you get back. The legend is wrong. Make sure the Blabbets are obviously saying that they want to watch Caligord fight a Viltrumite. Part 2 is better? Okay. I always like the rare more than the epic. Rare Blabbet, you mean? Nothing to do with Rare Blabbet's design, or Epic Blabbet's design. I just think it's a very fun video. Part 1 is better because it has all the monster interviews. Are there monster interviews? Aren't there? Wasn't there one in this one? Maybe not. I don't know. These are interchangeable. I honestly really like both of them. Oh. I put them above Tribal Island. Demented Full Joy, I see you. You don't have to keep saying thank you for telling me happy birthday. You're welcome. All right, My Singing Monsters Composer. This is for the app. I guess the Composer Island did not get a trailer. I don't know. Or it must have something else. We'll have to go through the channel and see. So maybe there will be 3 parts of this. This is a parody of the old My Singing Monsters gameplay trailer. And the captions are in Chinese for some reason. Or, I don't know. I think that's Chinese. Nobody uses this. Nobody uses the piano. Showing that you can make songs in 6/8. That's crazy. Yeah, alright, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie, My Singing Monsters Composer is... I love what the community has done with it, but I think that it is an app that has been very much neglected. Like, it's fine, it works, but it could work a lot better. So I don't know. I think this trailer is... put it in B. It's fine. It doesn't, like, do anything wrong. It's just like, eh. Okay, bye Demented Full Jew. Thank you for stopping by. MSM Composer needs to be free and more updates. Yeah. I think especially, too, because it's not free, like, they need to update it. So hopefully we'll get an update soon. Because everyone is talking about, like, or not everybody, but, like, tons of people in the community want a Composer update. The game they forgot about, I know. Okay, so this trailer, I think, Fire Oasis is the second most popular trailer of them all. If we go to popular, yeah, right here. Oh, I think it's Tribal Island. I didn't even realize Tribal Island was that popular. This video has popped off, which I think is really funny because I think to a lot of the community, this, like, Fire Haven is a better song. So, just, like, very interesting. But I thought that MSM Composer came out before Composer Island. No, Composer Island was first. A tier because new game. Yeah, it was fine. It was hype when it came out, I think, but I don't really. Now looking back on it, it's whatever. This is nice. Immediately showing Fangler is a very nice thing because it's like, oh, you know, we got some fire monsters, but we didn't get all of them. So it's like, what about the other ones? And Fangler's like, oh, I have an idea. Showcased very well with the thing in the top. Man, it's like, over here, I got this blueprint idea for something we can do. And then we get the best montage in all of MSM history, probably. And showcasing all of the monsters that are on this island, making the island is so fun too. I feel like this is underutilized. Like, this was like a huge feature of this island when it came out was, oh yeah, you can, all these different colored paths. Like this, there was nothing like this before. And I don't know if anybody really uses this, which is kind of sad. Another thing, obviously this scene is iconic. Also, this is just Mimmit's mouth flipped again. I just noticed this recently, but the video runs out. Like, so it's moving back and forth, but there wasn't like this part here. This is just black screen, which I think is funny. I think it does it again as well. I don't know. Anyways, I'll play it. You never knew it was Tweedle? Yeah, that's Tweedle. Yeah, very fun. And then them all eating. Dude, shout out to the Kongle. Whoever did the Kongle mouth circle. That's that's hilarious. I've never noticed that. Snizer making the I don't even know, the blown glass and everything. Such a cool theme for an island, dude. Yeah, no, that was Tweedle. Lore-wise, does this mean that the monsters on Fire Oasis created the island game? Yes, I think so. So obviously that was another Get Fired Up trailer. So that one's very good. Again, another S tier. Like, just very good. Solid S tier. Using the Get Fired Up thing again, coming out only not even a year after Firehaven, which is really interesting, I think. Very good. Just a fun trailer. This is, I think part of the reason why this trailer has done so well is just because it's like the epitome of a My Singing Monsters trailer. I don't think it's better than these ones, but I do think it is very good. Make sure I'm doing that. Summer Song 2019, yeah. Oasis top of S tier. Honestly, I think this. I think Firehaven is better. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it like that. Also, straight back-to-back bangers. We had Fire Oasis, which is the third most popular the second most popular MSM trailer, followed by Summer Song 2019, which is the third most popular, and then again followed by a little bit later Summer Song 2020, which is the most popular trailer on the thing. So it's like this year-long period, they just were cooking with trailers. It's just really funny. This one slaps. This one might be top of S tier. This is the start of the 𝗗𝗦𝗦𝗘𝗥. This is, oh, also, I'm gonna make a video, I'm gonna make a short soon about why, like, DJ Epic used to look so, not different, but there are some shots of DJ Epic in here that I'll point out that look really cursed. Incredible remix as well. Why'd you doing the floss for some reason? Sure, why not? Bon appetit. I don't know if Epic Chorister released with this trailer too. I don't remember. It's just a funny monster to showcase, but Shrub sad and then standing right here. That is so cursed. Why does it have teeth? Who gave it teeth? Why'd you guys think it was a good idea to give it teeth? Maybe it's because of the dipsters. I think it is because of the dipsters. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 Deej making it in, being really cool. Ew, I know, ew, that's what I'm saying. Glacier hitting the dab. Iconic, dude. People thought this was Epic Woolbox for a while. And then this was supposed to be a reveal of Epic Hula. It's like, oh, it's just regular Hula. But there's Epic Hula right here, which is so fun. Epic Hula! So hyped, dude. This is crazy. There's some sort of like, what is happening here, dude? Cyber, get on this. If Cyber's still here, Cyber, give us the lore of that scene. Epic Pango. So Epic Pango was released here. To the earthquake. Okay, that makes it really good too. Is because this trailer teased the Wordos on Earth Island a year before they came out with that dipster part. It's do the earthquake. That's so fun. Yeah, Summer Song 2019, I think top of S. I think that one's good. Do you think Lux Lumens was inspired by this trailer? I think all of the Summer Song trailers play off of each other. So, and I don't think I had realized this in one of the videos I had made, but there's some things in Lux Lumen that occur because of things that have happened in previous trailers. So the Nightbear thing, I know in that one short that I made, if you guys had seen it, I was like, oh, Nightbear's standing here by itself. Why would it be doing that unless it was going to get a 𝗗𝗦𝗦𝗘𝗥 act? It, in a previous trailer, in the one from 2024, I don't know why I know this, but in the Summer Song trailer from 2024, Nightbear's just kind of standing off to the side. So that was probably just a reference to that. But
have
still.
you ever wished you could combine your
Monster Handler Michael, I believe this is. He still works at Big Blue Bubble. Voxel Pixel, welcome to the stream. You don't. That released 7 years later. Lux Lumens is the next act. Oh, Lux Teeth Mints? I don't even know. Explain that. Why? Why is that the next one? Why do all the monsters fall in love with the Sugar Fam? I don't know, man.
Have you
All right,
ever
introducing
wished you could
island
combine
skins.
Your two favorite things in the world, my singing monsters and vegetables?
No,
Well,
well,
your wishing days are
whose favorite thing is vegetables? Like, come on.
over. Introducing all new My Singing Monsters Island Skins. Island skins
Nice.
are the newest and coolest way to dress up your island and buff up your stuff.
Nice.
Nursery too slow? Not anymore. One more
Eh.
course, consider it done.
Okay.
Extra powerful torches?
Eh.
Your wish is my command. Everybody's talking about it.
I love the new island skin. It changed my life. Wow. Just wow.
The new veggie decor is like nothing you've ever seen before.
Dude, wait, real quick. Mammoth, you only got 6 diamonds? Mammoth's poor, dude. Oh my gosh. I never realized that. And this is not... This is misleading. They are not free. They cost like, what, 10 bucks?
Envy of all your friends.
Yeah, all my friends that I have that play My Singing Monsters.
Today. Island skins might be too cool for school and cause more smiling than your little face can handle. All skins are considerably awesome and may inspire awe. My Singing Monsters is absolutely responsible for getting that song stuck in your head. Happy monstering.
Happy monstering.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, alright. Hold on. Give me a sec. Clickbait? I know. He's only level 12? Bro needs to play the game more. Come on.
Thanks for watching our official announcement video for the brand new vegetable medley skin for Plant Island.
You're welcome.
If you want to learn more about the new island skins feature and the
I can click right here.
boosts they bestow on your monster world, you can
This
find
is also a
that
summer
information
song.
that you're craving right here. Remember
Right
to eat your
here.
veggies and happy monstering.
Thank you, Monster. Matt. Appreciate it. Rocking the hat as well, which is nice. Okay, island skins. I think it's a fun trailer. It is very similar to the Dawn of Fire ones from previous years, but I'm not gonna lie, island skins are not that great. They are expensive and they don't do that much. So B tier, bottom of B tier or C tier. What do we think? You're gonna go, Amy. All right. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you later. We need that mammoth hat. I know. Bring that mammoth hat back. A or B tier. The monsters actually talking here, though. Yes, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, I guess if we're just judging the trailer, it's like okay. It's a fine trailer. Put it above the dipsters or below the dipsters. Yeah, B tier at least. Okay, that's right. That makes sense, Vinny. I agree with you on that one. All right. Okay. Our 7th anniversary. Wow. This is a good trailer. So the previous year, obviously, we got Epic Monsters. This, I saw someone say I'm kind of sad that they don't do trailers for Anniversary Month anymore, and I kind of agree, because these are so fun. Ooga, booga. Island skids are mid, though? Yeah. Alright, My Singing Monsters. These 5 islands released when the game first came out. Not probably all at once, but, you know, in sequence. Then we got Gold Island. Then we got Ethereal Island for the first year's anniversary. Also love the art on these guys. Sugarbush Island a little bit after. I love the eyebrows on that guy. Tribal Island. Tadikana. Woblin Island. Just kind of showcasing the order of all the islands that came in. And then the Mirror Islands, which is an interesting showcase here. Composer Island. Bogart. Celestial Island, this trailer speak. Welcome back, Poltergeist from Professor Toot. Atmos, Fire Haven. It's just nostalgia baiting you, right? It's like, wow, look at all these cool islands that have come out. I think the most recent one was Fire Haven, and then it comes down and it's like, well, what's next? I wonder. And what is that? Oh my goodness. Like tentacles? Fire, plants, water, question mark. What do you mean, question mark? Another element is needed to help finish the island's song. What element's team are you on? Team Air, Team Earth, Team Cold. Support your team on social media.
Thanks for watching.
And we get Monster Handler Matt at the end. That's incredible. Again, getting goosebumps. Yes, Fire Frontier was this one. So this is Psychic Island now. For those of you who maybe don't recognize this immediately. But before Psychic Island became Psychic Island, it was Fire Frontier, and the community was thinking, okay, it's just gonna be another Fire Island. We're gonna get one of these elements on it. I personally was Team Cold because I wanted another Bogart and there was another monster on there that I wanted another track of. Team Earth was the best pick though, because you actually got percussion monsters. Team Cold had like no percussion monsters. Yeah, just for it to be Psychic Island. I was gonna say Light Island, but I almost forgot Fire Frontier. Yeah, Light Island was actually the final Magic Island, which is interesting. But all right, let's see what Monster Island Matt has to say.
Don't forget to like this video and subscribe.
He's very quiet.
My Singing Monsters channel to make sure you don't miss a beat. Happy monstering.
Oh, okay, that's it. They should use the phrase make sure you don't miss a beat more, I think. That's a good phrase. Anyways, so this then immediately led into, I'm going to show you guys because I think this is history, dude. We're learning. This led into the second official Play Your Part contest, which was really fun. And all of the My Singing Monsters lives at this point were also... Oh, dude, the ethereal update also... Oh, okay, we're going to have to go through these again. What the heck? Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. I didn't realize the ethereal update came out in 2019. Wow, that's old. That thing is old. They really have neglected Firehaven. Or not Firehaven. They really have neglected, what am I saying? Composer. Where am I going? I scrolled past it, didn't I? Psychic Island Play Your Part was so peak. It was. I 100% agree. I did. I totally passed it. No, I didn't. What the heck, dude? Why does this look so weird? Because Fire Oasis is right there. And then if you scroll further down... Why is this out of order? No, it's not. Alright, Play Your Part. 1.5 million views. I was also in this. That's so fun. Making dude, so cool. This Play Your Part was very interesting because I think you had a lot more like drawn submissions and everything, which I don't know if there were for the Ethereal Workshop one, but we get to this part and you're wondering like what is going to be the reveal, you know, like I wonder which element won. And you go and it's like, okay, fire, plant, oh, what's next? Water. And you're like, cold, come on, cold, baby. Give me cold. Whoa, oh, they changed the color of the cold element. Oh my gosh. No, you're like, what the heck is this, you know? It's like a spiral, and you're like, whoa. Is that a new element? Like, can I turn up the volume? Yes. Sorry. I know it was only 2024, but the Ethereal Workshop Play Your Part trailer is nostalgic to me. That's honestly a good trailer too, though. And then you hear all this other stuff, and you're like, oh my gosh, that's a brand new monster. Like, we have not gotten new monsters in forever. Because remember, the last two islands that released were, you know, Fire Haven, Fire Oasis. We got Celestial Island, but like, and there's Sans Potbelly down there for some reason. I want to show off my part real quick. I did a Minecraft cover. Hold on, it's here. This part right here. It was really funny because it was laggy, but this was my submission down here, so that was supposed to be Flower because I couldn't find a Flower skin. But I'm glad that they included me. They didn't have to do that. It was very nice. But yeah, that was cool. So great video there. That video I think also is S tier. We're gonna put that one in S. Let me get it in here. It goes so much quicker if I just did this before, but it's okay. S, we'll put it here. I think that can go under these two. All right, Spooktical 2019. Spooktical. Didn't I make it into the workshop one as well? Yes, the workshop one, my submission was a lot better, and actually I think I had won that one, which is really cool. And I got a lot of the stuff that's in the background here that's My Singing Monsters theme from winning that, which is really nice. Add it into Matt tier because you made it into it. Yeah, that's only the player part, but They said jokes on all of us. It was never going to be cold. Yeah, I know exactly. I think it would have been Earth. Earth would have been the one that won if they continue going the same way. But MSM Volume 3 would also be really cool. I just wanted to mention that. We need one for Carnival. I really hope. Play Your Part is such a fun thing. And the last one did so well, they have to do another one. Like, they totally got to do another one. Anyway, Spooktical 2019.
The mere mention of it sends smiles across your face. The spine-tingling, toe-tapping event that you've waited for all year is here.
A wondrous
the most
chill.
Dynamic performer that Spooktical has ever bred out of the smoke.
It's epic smoochel. Or not.
Come face.
I don't know why I said epic smoochel. It's epic Punkleton.
And into your home. Come face.
Oh.
To face. To face. With the covered up creature. It's out to find new friends. So keep your eyes peeled for things who go.
That's Mammoth. I don't know if that's a reference to something or what, but I don't know. Is that like, I'm sure that's funny to some people. I didn't really get that one as much, but this is a wondrous chill. The one where they scream, right? Things that go booga. Everything here is alive.
Performance like you've never seen before.
Yeah. A note becomes a monster. Skeleton Mammoth. Furcorn the Third Aid.
Vampire Spun.
Nice.
Mummy Talker.
Mummy Talker.
Persona.
Oh, was this the first time we got costumes as well? This was not purchasable costumes. These were just costumes that would go on the monsters. But
spookier and kookier than
Furcorn's taking a shower.
The return
of Spooktical.
Spooktical has a new face, and it needs a new face.
Yeah, so this also launched a contest.
Face by designing your own Smunkle Lantern face.
It's interesting though. I think we can. Actually, I don't know. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. This contest was not making Punkleton's face. It was just predicting it. So it was like, I don't know. It was like a fun way to include the community, but still like, I don't know. Earth was the OG winner. Yeah. Yeah. That one was fun. I think, probably honestly B tier on that one. Not because it's bad or anything. B tier does not stand for bad. It's just nothing like super exciting happens, and the costumes that were featured, I think some of them were new, but they weren't like oh my gosh, like, you know. And also this contest didn't end up being, you know, you didn't get to design Punkleton's face. It was just like predict it, you know. I don't know. I think the parodies are fun, but it's fine. Put it in middle of B. Love that they made more contests. I know. Play Your Part really helped the contest to become a mainstay in the community. Yeah, top of B. Feast Ember 2019 trailer. This Gobbledygook was the first Ox seasonal to come out, I think 2 years before the rest of them came out. So this was such an oddity in the community, but Gobbledygook. A tier hits the Halloween vibe. I might move it up. The animation here at the beginning is really good. Cybop's like, hey yo, there's a tree here. This is the best part of the trailer. Is Noggin seeing Furcorn and doing its Plant Island track? And then Gobbledygook coming back in and doing it again? That's so fun. Oh my gosh! 3D model of Gobbledygook. Where is it? I need it. Oh, Gobbledygook can't fly. That was established lore from the beginning. Noggin shocked, yeah. The best seasonal incoming. The animation budget was crazy, dude. Like, I think these early trailers have some of the best animation in all of the My Singing Monsters, like, trailer catalog. Obviously, the new ones are really good, but there's just something about these classic ones that are really nice. And they're just like, okay, I guess there's a new seasonal. Like, sure. We got new costumes there, new decoration. Have a fiery feast ember. What that says. In all honesty, Gobblegord is really not the best seasonal. It's funny, and like I give you that. It is very funny, and it has such a special place in my heart. But music-wise, dude, I used to really like Fire Oasis, and then they added Gobblegord, and I was like, okay, that's fine. But then they added Mimic, and I was like, nah, man, this song is not as good as it once was. I know you can just mute them, but like, I don't know. Anyways, this trailer's good. S tier? A tier? S tier. I think S tier. I think S tier is good. Just under Fire Oasis, maybe. Gobblegord saved Firehaven. What a take. That's crazy. That is a crazy take. Gobbly is bottom 5 monsters for me. Yeah, I feel like that's a more realistic take. But hey, remember when I said we were gonna get through 76 videos today? I don't think that's gonna happen. Just like as a heads up. But
time, there lived an adventurous
Fairy Island official trailer. This one is also very fun. They should add the Gobblegord sounds from the trailer. Yeah.
Once upon a time, there lived an
Fairy Island. This is the
adventurous
second magical island that came
After a
out.
long day of exploring, 𝗗𝗜𝗦 decided to nap in the Baba Yag Tower.
In the Baba Yag Tower?
This tower had other
Well,
ideas.
the tower can move.
𝗗𝗜𝗦 awoke to a strange new sound in a strange new land. 𝗗𝗜𝗦 chased the source of the sound into the unknown.
This trailer's crazy
but
too,
couldn't
dude.
shake the feeling of being watched. 𝗗𝗜𝗦 followed the
Like
sound
the
through
pages
forest
turning.
and
So
across
cool, dude.
bridges.
This is what I
But
wish
eventually,
this.
he
Oh, hold
lost
on.
track of the
This is what I wish Story of Sprinkles would have been. Was like this like folding of all the pages. I think this is the better version of Story of
winged
Sprinkles.
monster, unaware that another was close by.
Oh my gosh!
Startled, 𝗗𝗦𝗦 began to back away,
Who the heck is that guy?
bumped into another stranger,
Bumped
or
into
maybe two.
these guys.
𝗗𝗦𝗦
And
fled
𝗗𝗫's like,
deeper
what the
into
heck?
Unfamiliar forest.
Bunch of
He
whimsies.
soon found a cute little creature, or so it seemed.
Squat.
𝗗𝗦𝗦 gazed in wonder at the new monster, but was caught off guard by a loud wheeze. The long-winded monster let out a burst of sound. In its surprise, 𝗗𝗦𝗦 tumbled to the ground. A friendly claw reached out to help.
Ziggurat.
𝗗𝗓𝗓 was on the island too, and welcomed
The
its
real
fellow fire
𝗗𝗓𝗓.
monster. Once introductions were made to the monsters of Fairy Island, they all sang together as friends,
Who's this?
new and old.
That's a very good trailer. I know, like,
Friends.
dude. Again, I know we're just glazing these trailers, but like S tier, like that one might be S tier. S tier because you're in it, yeah.
Made to the monsters of Fairy Island, they
What is that? Was that the island in the background there? Do you see this? This thing is what I'm talking about here. That comes up right in the middle. Also, Vinny, they cut off your boy Jumper's eyes. And Mammoth too, I guess. But
as
oh no, you
friends,
guys move up.
new and
Yeah, they move up. Never mind. That one's very good. They're just like a very fun trailer, and you can see too. Oh, that's so cool in the back because this is. I was about to say this came out for Festival of Yay 2019, and you can see Yule going across the background, which is just a nice touch. Very nice touch. Soon there's going to be a certain fungus that grows. Yeah, the real 𝗗𝗓𝗓 sounds very familiar. That's why I said it. Haha. Save image. Very good. I think this one, again, S tier. I mean, like, maybe ranking these, maybe this is just getting redundant because I'm just like, yeah, they're all S tier. Let's put that here, I think. I think the work on it, I know it's just a bunch of art, but I think it's very nice. Okay, this one, oh, did I just unlike it? Ah, dude, I did. That sucks. Okay, I guess I don't like it anymore. So this is the teaser trailer for Season of Love. I'm going to restart it because this is all we got for Season of Love, which is kind of weird. They didn't... Season of Love was kind of a weird, like... I don't know. Trailers for that seasonal event were kind of weird for a little bit, but... It's unique, so it deserves S, yeah. Dipster's on Fire Oasis, and I think just Giga Cheap Skin is the only thing that we got. I'm pretty sure. And the egg's like, this little guy walks up to the egg and it's just another little guy. and then they just hop around the Giga Cheap Island skin for a little bit, and they're in the nose for some reason. And that's not even Air Island. That like wasn't even Air Island. That's like a different version of Air Island. So I guess, all right, I'm not gonna lie. This might be our first deer. Or deer. So this might be our first deer. B tier, not that good. I would say like B tier. Like this one was like, animation on the chick was fine, but like it's promoting an island skin that again is just gonna cost like $5 or $10, however much they cost. I give it this though. It establishes the fact that these island skins are different from the islands. Like, and I know I was just talking about like, wow, that's so weird that happens, but that's why that happens. Nothing Burger trailer, yeah. I think, guys, this one was a miss. I think like, I can't fault them too much for it because, like, again, we've had so many strong trailers, so to have like one miss in like a sea of like 100 hits, like that's okay. But I mean, I don't know. We have nothing in D. What do we think? C, D? Also, this was COVID. This was right before COVID. So, yeah. That COVID probably has nothing to do with it, actually. 2020. They actually kind of cooked with the later trailers in 2020, which is kind of interesting, but yeah, not much went on, yeah. Give it C. Yes, also, welcome, Mixmaxer. Glad you're here. I think we go C. Bottom of C. All right, Extravaganza 2020. It's not D bad? Okay. The thing that I'm wondering, though, R4, I don't know how to say, is it just Raphael with numbers? Because I want to make sure I say it right, but I did not know you were here either. Welcome. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. I forget completely what this one is. Oh wait, no, wait, I have an idea. Glubber Lagoon Island skin, I believe. I don't know if there's anything else. There's probably some variant, but make it bigger.
Question. Hey, what was that?
Hey, what was that?
Hey, question. Hey, what was that?
And that actually was something.
Hey, question.
Yeah,
Hey,
Glubber.
what was that?
Front facing black. Let's go more lore. I don't know. Okay, Raphael. Okay, gotcha. This was just the island skin and Magpie. Okay, Magpie is good though. That animation's crazy. Like, why is this animation so fluid? Whoa, I wonder who that is. Magpie. The animation on this one is actually kind of crazy though. Magpie's like, yo, I'll help you out. Oh, and Pearl Sona. But they don't harmonize! Oh, such a missed opportunity. I wish that the Water Island word was harmonized. That'd be so cool. And why did you eat it? Yeah, what? Why would you eat that? Hey, what was that? Animation is cooking, dude. Our poor Easter Island head. Okay. They're discussing what the heck that was. Is this Fishy? This is Fishy, right? And Fishy's like, hey, yo, we got a lens. Okay, so it was Fishy. And Blabbit's like, oh, sad Blabbit. Why do we get so much sad Blabbit content, dude? And Fishy's like, hey, yo, look around. I remember this. I remember. Alright, cool. Glubber Lagoon. Yeah, alright. This trailer was like confusing. That was a confusing trailer when it first came out because everyone was like, what is this? Like, what is this for? Yeah, I don't think it was very memorable. Also, it was, I don't know, I guess it wasn't slammed between two good trailers because the last one was Season of Love. But the one that immediately follows this is Bone Island, and the Bone Island trailer is fantastic. So yeah, I don't know. Answer that. Who is this image? Yeah. What does he do? And it's just this trailer. I think this one's also C, or I don't know, bottom of, because the animation's very good. The only thing that kind of saves it is the animation, like very good animation. So maybe bottom of B, top of C. They had the budget here. Yeah, A tier because of animation. I think we'll go B then, because I don't think it was A tier. It was just like, I don't know. Do they not have the budget now? I don't think it's that they don't have the budget. I just think that they're not putting as much, like, I don't know. They're not doing as many trailers. If we scroll all the way to the bottom here, the last trailer was the Weird Al one, but Current Affairs, the animation on this trailer is honestly pretty solid. But it feels more like it feels bigger, you know. It's My Singing Monsters making bigger trailers for a bigger game, which it is a bigger game now, but in these old days, I don't know, it wasn't as polished, I think, which is nice sometimes. I don't know. There's just something unique about these trailers that maybe I'm not articulating it well, but anyways, Give a Stog a Bone, official Bone Island trailer. Yeah, this one is fantastic. This is where the budget went, was in this trailer. And because we get these images of Stog just traversing the monster world, and then it gets there and it's like, oh yeah, my bone. Remember when sound memory games were a thing? I do. That was, what a time that was. I feel like the most recent trailers look very short. Yeah. There's something different about them, you know? It's like they still have charm, I think, but there's something, I don't know. Once we get through them all, I think I'll be able to articulate it better, but I don't know. Or say it better, I guess. That's a different way of saying that, but. And then Stog's like, whoa, where am I? There's so many bones here. I wonder why. And then it's like, wait, that's a guy. Quackula. Love Quackula's design. Such a good design. And the fact that they bow to each other is so fun too. Okay, so this island came out like right at the start of COVID, which was quite a time for sure, but having the whole island come out at one time, I think, was such a fun time because everybody was inside and everything, right? And it was just like, what are we gonna do? And among other things that were happening, having a full island release was like, whoa. I think it kind of brought the whole community together, which was really fun. The waveform trailer is an example, yeah. I feel like a lot of the stuff is happening in a very quick time that I can't even comprehend what's happening. Yeah, I think you're right. Joined the stream and started out with, there's so many bones here. Yeah. Hey man, I'm full of great commentary. Don't just keep watching. I don't think about what I'm gonna say, you know. I think the new trailers aren't bad, but I do think they're missing something. I don't know what though. Yeah, it's just like maybe it's more corporate. I don't know, because some of the trailers have it, you know. I feel like this one, the Shadow Islet trailer, I think that the bit where Blizzard's coming out of the box and all the monsters like, oh my gosh, it's a new legendary. I feel like that was a good one. But then What's the Word was like, it was just kind of short. I agree with the T-Pain one. The Weird Al one especially was really quick. I was like, whoa. I think in this playlist, probably the best one that we've gotten recently was Paranormal Carnival, which also, you know, like that one isn't like, you know, it came out almost a year ago, so it's not like, oh, the trailers have fallen off. They really haven't if it's only been a year, but I don't know. I hope we get something big for Anniversary Month. I think that'd be really fun. This one is S tier. Blobby Gaming, welcome. Did I already download this? No, I didn't. Save image. Boom. Give a Stogabone. Give me a Stogabone in S tier. Give a Stogabone in S tier. Is this... I put that just under Summer Song, probably. Dawn of Fire update 2.3. This is Prismatics, I think. The Weird Al one was way too short, yeah. Oh, Lux Lumens was good, yeah. Animation on this trailer is good. I say I say that, and the animation on this trailer is literally the PNGs flipping out of the Prism Gate. That's funny. Rare Dawn of Fire update? I know. That's exactly what this is. This part is good. That part specifically is really fun. And then the music too. Listen to this. This is fantastic. F tier because Party Island, yeah. When are we getting that island in the game? Come on. They added variants! So Furcorn's like, ayo, there's too many of you. We need to... This was just a hotel update. We're getting a lot of prismatic monsters, so we need to add hotels. But there's still no space on the islands for like any of these guys, which is so tough. Anyways, so yeah, and I think also this update only added 2 hotels. It was only the Party Island one and the Space Island one, and then the other 2 were added in a different... You can see them both right there. A new hotel update. The voice at the end sounds different. That's because you're hearing Pom Pom's part at the end, not Kana. That's interesting. They really said, My Singing Monsters said, we're not updating Party Island with that comment. That's funny. I really want a Prismatic Island in Dawn of Fire. That would be fun. Prismatic Valley would also be a very good name for it, but Middle C maybe because of the PNG rain. Yeah. I like this trailer because I don't know, I'm trying to get the link. I like this trailer because it has the screen grab that you can get of Kana and Furcorn. Sorry. I had gross, icky snot just now. I don't know if I sound different. I don't know. But yeah, it was just for hotels. I would go, I don't know, maybe like there, because I don't think it's that bad. I know like half of these are in B, half of these are just like okay. But prismatic, seasonals, and mythicals, that would be crazy. B or C, C tier. All right, you guys are saying C. I can put it in C. That's fine. Pitch Imperfect. This one is fun. So this one was, we're getting tons of epic monsters, but we haven't gotten a castle update. And we're begging, My Singing Monsters, please, I can't keep putting down these epic monsters that you keep releasing because my castles are getting full. So, in response to that, they made this trailer and this update, but this was also, again, in the middle of COVID. So, to get around this, the monsters were on a video call, which is a very creative way of doing that. I guess the Mythicals had released at this point too, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, 2019, Mythicals came out. Yeah, so they're on a video call, which is really funny, because at the time it was like, whoa, monster COVID? So then all these monsters come in and they like pitch like their ideas for, okay, you know, we'll have this castle and do this thing and it'll work. Bop 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 bop. It doesn't end up working. It's like, okay, that's whatever. We're not going with Ghast's idea. Woolbox is like, dude, what if we just blow the castle up? And he's like not even writing anything. He's just, you know. So I guess kind of cool lore drop there. Obviously doesn't work, but sorry. I guess Woolbox has the ability to just summon lightning whenever it wants, which is kind of cool. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗍, why don't we get a castle and stack it on top of it? That's how I imagine 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗍 sounds. Take the castle and push it somewhere else. So then they get another video call and it's Kana, and Kana's like, hey yo, remember these? Remember these things from Dawn of Fire? All of these Dawn of Fire things. Dawn of Fire was single-handedly carrying the My Singing Monsters updates in the end of the 2010s and beginning of the 2020s. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗍, yeah. MSM online classes be like, yeah, this trailer was charming, yeah. And it's fun too because they don't show it, you know. They just kind of say like, "Hey, we're using the crystals, and you're just gonna have to go see in game." I think that gives it bonus points because it's like when the trailer lets you check the content out in game for yourself and like doesn't spoil any of it. It's like, okay, that's nice. I mean, I guess like maybe it spoils it a little bit because it does tell you the crystals are gonna be what the castles are made out of, but it doesn't show you them. S tier, I think. Above Fire Oasis, below. I feel like 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥, like we can't disrespect 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's got to go like there. I think that's fine. I want to say ARS, yeah. It's just the crusty 𝗂𝗟𝗓𝗏. Just a crusty 𝗂𝗟𝗓𝗏. This trailer, Summer Song 2020, this one is so funny to me. It introduces your goat 𝗂𝗟𝗏, the best wordo in my opinion. Let me not skip ahead. I'm sorry. We gotta watch it. I'll talk about it after. Let's watch it first. Most popular trailer though. A little bit of a tip of the hat. It's got lyrics. Hey, sing along if you know the words. You put your hands in the air, move with the sound. I wonder if if people leave when I start singing. I gotta not do that. I'll refrain for right now. But it's Matthew 𝗂𝗟𝗏. Yeah. Fisheye 𝗂𝗟𝗏, my goat, even better 𝗂𝗟𝗏. We get the little wink here. I have a funny thing to point out right there in that scene. DJ Epic returns. Brings the Earth Island remix back. Yeah, so good. I think this is just the same remix from last year, but now it has 𝗂𝗟𝗏 and 𝗗𝗏 in it. Oh yeah, this is not Epic Roblox, it's just the two of them. So follow up from last year. To the earth, quah! And then this island, and we're like, oh my gosh, it's a new island. It was just the Colosseum, which not everybody likes, but this, and that was just Rare Thrumble too. So like, it's such a this video is so kind of anticlimactic when it comes to content, but it is still the most popular one, which I think is, you know, for good reason. It's a fire trailer. Raphael said, I wonder how Gas Castle Idea would work if it was actually in the game. I don't know. I think that would be a very interesting feature, though. Someone should throw it together, like a mock-up together or something. Esther, because you're in it again. I remember when people were upset with Talker's voice when this came out. Yes, I forgot about that. I remember, though, when this came out, Talker had a glitch where its hand would appear for a split second in its mouth. It was very funny. I don't know if I could find it. If I remember, I'll look for it after the stream is over, and I'll show you guys next time. But, visual glitch here. As soon as we move up, all the monsters that were at the bottom of the screen freeze. So pay attention to it. I've always noticed this. Right there. They just stop moving. And it makes sense because your focus is up here now. Like you're not paying attention to them, but they just completely freeze. And it's just so funny. The F mouth sprite was cooked, yeah. Whenever he said anything F. Oh yeah. I didn't know that if it was F, but yeah. I don't know. That's so fun. I feel like realistically this trailer is only A tier. Just because it's just a music video, but it's a good music video. And like I said in that one short I did, most popular trailer, and I think the monster handlers have taken notice because they're making music videos for the Clubbox X now. So hopefully we get some good views on those Clubbox videos. Let me go here. S tier. Everyone's saying S tier. Maybe we go here. Bottom of S tier. Maybe not bottom. I think this trailer is better than these two. Actually, maybe even... No, I don't know. S tier, please. It's so peak. Okay, we'll go S. We'll go S. You should rank it based on the trailers, not what was in the update. Okay, you're right. You're right. So we'll go S on this one. I feel like this one should move down to A then, because, or like, we'll just leave it there for now. We'll leave it there. That's fine. All right, 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. Despite people not really enjoying the 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥, I actually think this trailer is pretty good. Because I remember the art was really good on it. And then I think it actually shows, like, it shows gameplay of the 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 too, which is really nice. I know I just mentioned, not even probably 5 minutes ago, that it's nice when the trailers don't spoil the update, but I feel like for something like this, it is kind of necessary to do that, because it's like, it's gameplay. Rings. Yeah, very good animation. I feel like these first few costumes, though, were like a little anticlimactic. Okay, yeah, maybe having the 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 gameplay wasn't actually that good. I don't know. This was definitely different. I really wish this was like its own online mode as well. Like, that never came out. It's just kind of like a mock online mode where you can battle your friends and everything, but... Slideshow intern, and you can get trophies. Okay, yeah, this trailer is a lot of gameplay. Deep, to be honest, that's crazy. It brought costumes, though. This trailer brought costumes, and it was My Singing Monsters 8th. Sorry, I know what I'm trying to say. My Singing Monsters 8th anniversary, and they turned the S into an 8. Incredible graphic design. It's just a lot of, it's like a minute of gameplay, which, like, I don't know. I feel like for a game, that's good. Like, you want to see gameplay, but this is also all the update was, I think, was all the gameplay that was shown here. I don't know. I feel like it could have been done differently, like how it was done in the Ethereal Workshop trailer. Also, I know we're not doing by the updates, but the fact that these costumes were not immediately available on the other islands, like they were only available on the 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗏, like that kind of stunk. I'm not gonna lie. Costumes were such a good idea though, but it didn't show verses though because they weren't out. Yeah, X tier all the way at the bottom. All right, what do we think? I'm seeing a lot of dislike for this one. I honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's like, oh wow, that was awful. But it's just a lot of gameplay. Like, it's not like an animation or anything. I would be okay with C maybe, because the beginning is very good. They spent all the budget on the first 30 seconds. What do we think? C tier, or does everybody want me to move it down? B tier at least. It's not that bad. Make A 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗏 tier. Costumes, save it. Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't really showcase the costumes in like a fun way. It's just kind of like, yep, there's costumes now. Or I mean, I guess it does at the beginning, but I don't know. Again, I think, or not again, I haven't said this yet. The build up to this trailer though was really fun, because you had these 3 monsters on what was the Spirit of Adventure. I'm sure some of you remember this, but they were on like a boat and traveling through the living ocean, just trying to find whatever this island was. So it's all right. C is in 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗏. Low B. Okay, we'll move it up. We'll go B. It's not awful. It's just, yeah, I think we'll go there maybe. I'm gonna move these around a little bit. I feel like it's better than these. These were nothing. Like, these were just showcasing the game. I think, honestly, guys, I think actually we should move these down, because Wublin Island is great and this is a very fun trailer, but like, it's just also gameplay footage, and this one too. That one was not very good. What do we think? Is anybody opposed to that, or are we all okay with that? because I feel like there were a lot in B2 there. I want to get kind of some of them out of there. That's respectable. In the build-up, you can hear Bonkers and Popette. Really? I guess it's just the or whatever. Maybe Woblin Topsy. Okay, we'll move that one up. Okay, I think that's good. Let There Be Light. This is the Light Island trailer. We are on number 37. I think we'll go... I'm not tired of this yet, so we'll just go until I get tired, but... okay. This is Light Island trailer. So all of the Magical Islands have had a trailer so far. This is the final one at the end of Anniversary Month. So consider this Anniversary Month, people were already not the happiest with the Coliseum, and then Light Island released, which was probably the most poorly received Magical Island when it first released. But this trailer, I think, from what I remember, this trailer is pretty good. This one kind of sucks. Yeah. I think it just... I don't remember. I don't know. Let's watch it. It shows Gold Island, which is nice. I don't think we often get to see this. Furcorn is dead, dude. Rest in peace. This one's very bland. Oh, and that was the, that scene right there on Firehaven. This was what they showed in the teaser. So everyone was like, oh, what is going to happen here? Like, is Firehaven, like, oh, what, is Firehaven going to go out or something? Like, I don't know. But no, it wasn't. It was just all the lights went out, and here's all these guys. I think the detail of Potbelly just being a mouth is really funny. Like, also, hold on. Does this mean that in the same way that people's, like, eyes, like, you could see people's eyes, like, do Potbelly's teeth glow? Is that what this means? Like, what is the science of this? I don't know. Souza saving everybody, saying, hey, somehow you ended up on Light Island. Congratulations. It's the Boskus render there is nice. Sponge carries this trailer. This trailer doesn't happen without Sponge. It's the truth. And we get Flores there. And then we also had, like, these guys here that kind of blended in with the island, but also everybody's just really big. And for some reason, there's 2 Furcorns, 2 Potbellies, 2 Mammoths. Even though there weren't originally, I don't know. Yeah. It's fine. It definitely is the weakest of the Magical Island trailers. Like, I will give you guys that. This is kind of confusing how they ended up there. Yeah. I feel like it's just a, like, don't think about it kind of thing, you know? I mean, I don't know. But I would be fine putting that one in C. I don't think that that's like a, you know, like, it's fine, but it's also like, it was Light Island, and hearing this song at the end here, you're like, oh, you know, that sounds fine. It sounds like it's, you know, not going to be really that complex to begin with, but maybe it'll get really cool later on. It did not. Light Island, until Fire Expansion, basically sounded the same. Fire Expansion really saved Tiawa, especially, and Yelmet kind of really saved the island. But maybe B. So weakest for sure. Flower just being a still image, yeah. Void Cord made the duplicates. Actually, that would not a bad explanation. You got some whipped cream and gave your cat some. Nice. C tier? Yeah, I think we go C tier on that one. Unless someone is really adamant about putting it not in C tier. But Coliseum. This is the not even apology update. This is kind of a slow, I mean, I don't know. You could see kind of maybe COVID's effect on My Singing Monsters. This one, I believe, is just gameplay. Oh! They added avatars. Oh, okay. I was thinking that this was not going to be that good, but they added avatars, guys. It's funny that I think avatars are better than the Coliseum versus match. I never do this. Yeah, it's just more, it's the Coliseum again. It's just more Coliseum. More quests, more songs in the jukebox. That's nice. Oh, I was gonna keep singing that. That's tough. And this was not actual online. I would love to get one of these. I've never gotten one of these, but I don't know if it's really worth doing. This was the Festival of Yay update too? Oh, dude. Oh man, 2020 was kind of rough. It ended kind of rough. This was your first trailer after you started playing? Oh, so I'm sure this one's really nostalgic for you. Teeter Toy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Profile avatars came. Yeah, that's what I'm saying actually. This one actually is like pretty weak, but guys, profile avatars. That's so funny that we think that the smallest detail of profile avatars is better than the whole like versus update. Like, I don't know. I still think it's like probably C, like probably bottom of C, because that was not B because of avatars. I don't know though. Like the avatars aren't even really like that even much like that. They're not the focus. It's just like, oh, you can now make your profile picture gazillion. You know, like the avatars save the trailer. I think the avatars save the trailer from me putting it in. Not that one. The avatars save it from me putting it in D, I think. I feel like this is like, because that's if this came out today, I feel like the only thing I would care about would be the avatars. But C tier, okay. I forgot this trailer. Not gonna lie, my true first was Sanctum. Yeah. You have a question? Ask away. What is your question? While you ask that, we are going to move to this one. This is when Season of Love trailers finally got their groove back. 2019 was fine. 2020, This one was great. This is, I think, probably A or S tier. And it's so silly because it's not even like really a content update. It's just the monsters enjoying the event, which again, if you've seen some of my shorts, you know it's just something I enjoy. But it's just Valentine's, which is really fun. And the remix is great too. The song that came with this trailer is fantastic. And rare Fa mention as well. You have the key to my heart. The rare Woolbox animation on this. I feel like this was, whoever was making these trailers said like, okay, you know, I can do these three, but like rare Woolbox, there's so many moving paces, I don't even feel like animating that, so we're just gonna have them bounce up and down. You have a pizza my heart. That's what that one is. You've stolen a pizza my heart. This is how I find my Singing Monsters girlfriend, guys, is I have to give her these Valentines. I'm your biggest fan. Your Ma favorite. Your Ma favorite. So fun. Epic ethereals were in this one too, and more Star Shop decorations. I think that's what those are. What a weird thing to include. I think you're epic. If you don't play My Singing Monsters, this is such a strange image. Like, can you imagine giving this Valentine to like a normal person? Like, no, they would not understand this at all. This part is the best part though. Oh my gosh, we finally have costumes on the islands. Then we can use them as much as we want, which is so good. Smoochel costume as well. I'll always fight for you. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Not gonna lie. S tier, guys. S tier. Like, I feel like this is the epitome of a Season of Love trailer. Like Valentine's Day. Like this is it. Fantastic trailer. I think that one's S tier. You think I'm epic? I think you're epic, Vinny. You've stolen a pizza my heart. I love this trailer. I would put this one at the top of S. It like genuinely watching, like it just makes me so happy. I don't know. I can't explain why. Maybe just the thought of like being a child and like sending these Valentines to people, like, because that's really the only place that I would do it. But I don't know. A, everyone's saying A, guys. I might veto this one. I think maybe not top of S because this one is a classic. These ones are all classics. But I like, guys, I really like this trailer. S because it's fun. Can you low-key add an exclamation point exert command? I can, but what would it do? Top A. Ah. I'm gonna go, okay. No, guys, I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. I'm gonna go S. I'm gonna go like bottom-ish of S because I think it's better than this one. Well, no, this one was just Epic Smoochel? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can do S. The dog wants in again. Give me a moment. I need to open the door. Come on. Come in here. He's got to come in. He gets lonely out when he's by himself. So I got to bring him in so he knows that I'm still here. Low A, low S. Fine, we'll give you this one. Okay, good. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna put. Thank you so much. It just makes me happy. This is just like if there's like a comfort trailer I have, it's this one, and I could not explain to you why. I just really like it. Okay, this one is gonna be really fun. My Singing Monsters Fandemonium. I'm gonna do a stream, I think, at some point, just watching Fandemonium and reacting to this because this show is so like, it's just weird. It's just a weird show. So this was the trailer. Already off to a great start. Mammoth's foot is the first shot. So cool. Furcorn's feet. Pom Pom. They didn't say anything.
My Singing Monsters comes a unique, first of its kind entertainment experience for fans of all ages.
Why does Furcorn sound like that?
And interact with the monsters in real time.
Turn it up.
This is Fandemonium. Sing, dance, chat, create. Join us starting March 12th at 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific.
Dude.
Warm up your vocal.
Why? I have this disliked.
History is about to be made.
Why? I hated this, dude. What the heck? What was the? Why did I dislike this? I just know this will become a meme someday. It could still happen. Look how they massacred my boys. Dude, I hated this. W Fandemonium C tier. Fandemonium would be better with Drumpler, just saying. Yeah. Mocap monsters. People hated this, dude. No one, not a single soul. Furcord on the thumbnail. What is Furcord on the thumbnail? Oh, Furcord, it's not even like that. They look high. I like the aesthetic. The 3D models are pretty bad. People hated this. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I'm gonna undislike that. I'm sorry. My Singing Monsters. I would never dislike anything. Everything you guys make is great. No, I'm just kidding. But dude, what an interesting trailer. Yeah. So Fandemonium is its own thing. That I could talk about. I remember watching it at my grandparents' house, which was fun, but I think people didn't like it at the time because of the canceled MSM show. Yes, there was a much better animated, if I look up My Singing Monsters show, they had, actually I probably won't be able to find it on DuckDuckGo, google.com/images. This was the show that everybody thought we were going to get. Those Singing Monsters. So then to see, and even this too, like even this Fandemonium image kind of looked similar. Like honestly, I think this is kind of a step down from this. But like, dude, people were all over this. Oh wow, that's crazy. Like this, dude. That art looks great. And then you look at it and you're like, oh wait, like that's not what I ordered. That's not at all what I ordered. What the heck? Yeah, it was kind of tough, but oh well. The problem isn't Fandemonium, the trailer isn't even that good, yeah. Alright, we'll go see with that one, I think. Rest in peace, Fandemonium. It's funny because there's a video of Monster Handler Matt promoting the show, and I think we'll put it above, right below Epic Monsters, actually. There's a video of Monster Handler Matt promoting the show, and it's really funny because he's just like dancing at the beginning. So that's a great clip if you are looking for like, if you speed it up. Just a very funny clip. I thought my phone was ringing for a second. Oh, dude. Oh, we gotta watch this. I need to find this. Hold on. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. Oh my gosh, dude. What an interesting, like, just everything about this is so interesting. He's also at the beginning of episode 1.
Happy monstering, and welcome one and all from fans of the game who have been with us for many years to those who might be experiencing my singing monsters for the very first time.
All right. I can't watch this now, but there's just there's so much with this show that is so weird. It was definitely them trying something, which is really good. But hey, yo, new Hugo thing. Go watch that if you're into that. But is 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 good? I should watch this video. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, we'll put it in C tier. Is that where Dancing Matt came from? Yes. Okay, well, now that you've, I'm gonna find it. I have to find it. It's from a 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. It's like a special message from Monster Handler Matt, I think is the video. I don't know how I remember this, but yeah, that's exactly the title. What the heck is this? Nice, okay. But this is where this comes from.
Happy monstering!
He's just dancing.
Me, Monster Handler Matt. Oh, it's been far
But anyways,
too long,
yeah.
and
So
I've missed you all so much,
he's sitting
man,
here.
oh
He's
man,
explaining
do I have some exciting
all the
news
different
to share
stuff. I think he also dances at the end there. Yeah. It's just like a solid like. Oh, the dog is sitting on the power button for my power bank down there. I need him to move. There we go. It's just a solid like 10 seconds of him breaking it down. So good. If you take that, if you're needing like B-roll for something, take that clip and speed it up. It's hilarious. Anyways, C tier. Magical Sanctum trailer. This one is really good. Especially because of all this old stuff too. Like a lot of this stuff is just old. And it's another, oh yes! These are the best trailers. Oh my gosh. It's another Following the Trail. Is this where Slippery Customer came from? Like this Water Island remix? Is this or we've had it, this has been in other trailers before, right? I just probably haven't noticed it. Also, kind of weird that like, has anybody ever thought about the lore of this? It's like, to get to Magical Sanctum, we had to get the Ethereal Ghast and all of its variants to put their orbs in these statues. Like, why? That's kind of odd. I don't know. Maybe it's just traveling across the pocket dimension. Like, maybe that's why. I'm surprised they haven't explored this more. Oh, and that's how they just opened portal travel. They reignited the portals. And Theramind's like, hey, yo, bro. Epic me is going to be red in a few years. I just know it. Yeah. No, this one is very good. I can understand this one being your favorite. I'm green. I joined MSM after Epic Ghast and introduced to MSM by Annoying Orange. I didn't even know Annoying Orange played MSM. That's crazy. Dencha's being a little troll. Clackula doing its best. Dawn of Fire Clackula. Florist being like, man, everybody hates my island. Okay, this is where we had this remix. It's weird that it's Ethereal Island, because like this island has nothing to do with Ethereal Island other than the fact that it's in the pocket dimension. Daniel14, welcome to the stream. Also JN2763, welcome. The visuals in this one are really fun. It is, it's peak. Arcarena, welcome back. Away, away. Away, oh, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bye. Away, oh. Can't find your cat? It's hiding in your basement? Oh, man. And then, like, is Zister, or however you pronounce it, Zister now? Is it Zister? Which is such a weird pronunciation. Is it related to Gast somehow? Like, what is their relationship? Is it in? I should check the bio. Also, very nice touch. Also, Year of the Monster. I do not remember this at all. Year of the Monster was totally overshadowed by an anniversary month. What the heck, dude? Or anniversary year. Year of the Monster walked so anniversary year could run, dude. That's crazy. Same family, I think. Ah, okay. It's related to Gas. Zister. I didn't know the pronunciation changed. Yeah, they recently did a video that was more pronunciation things during Mindboggle, and one of them was for Zister, but I thought it said "You're the monster." Yeah. All right, this one's good. I think the remix alone puts it in S tier. So unless there's any complaints about that, but anytime a song has an original remix, I feel like that is already, you know, just like a above Firehaven. No. Above Fairy Island, maybe. Yeah. How's that? What do we think of that, everybody? You don't like freshman high school? That's okay. Or it's not okay. I'm sorry. That sucks. But you will get through it. Persevere, Daniel. You can do it. Henry, welcome. That's like the Rayquaza and Rayquaza thing, yeah. Year of the Monster was what made Steam, MSM, Sanctum, and Playground. Ah, okay. I remember Year of the Monster was when they started doing the newsletter stuff during COVID. The newsletter, too, was so weird because they started doing it and then it, like, immediately stopped. Like, I think we got 2 newsletters and then never again. Like, what? What if I'm the monster who's been here all along? I believe you. MSM Playground. This is unrelated, but I recently got on Hulu on my computer and now I've started watching Railer Show. Hey, nice. I gotta watch that more. Good animation. Yeah, I mean, fine trailer. It's just kind of gameplay, and the My Singing Monsters Playground orb, which I don't actually even know what that does. MSM Playground is fine. It's like, it's a fine game. It's not bad really, but there's not really too much going on. It's just like Mario Party. I wish they added more mini games and stuff. Furcorn's like, please buy my game. If you don't have My Singing Monsters Playground, buy it when it goes on sale. It goes on sale for like 90% off sometimes, or like the discount is very heavy. Good night, Jerry. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. It's a reference to a song, by the way. What is the thing you just said? You're watching on my TV? Awesome. Well, I can't believe you're typing as well. That's kind of crazy. You're still waiting for them to add Drumpler to MSM Playground? It might take them a while. But I mean, hey, it took them 10 years to add Dipster variants, so like, honestly, anything is possible. My Singing Monsters Playground trailer. It's fine. I think I'm getting the image here. Every time I look over here for a second when I have the tier list up, it's me getting the image. I don't know. I feel like the animation's good. We don't have as many in A tier, but I don't feel like it's A. I feel like it's B, probably above the Island Skins. Like, it's not bad. It's just not incredibly good. Do you think there will ever be DLC for Playground? Maybe. I know that's kind of a middle of the road answer. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there are some things that they would do first before they did DLC for Playground. Like, everybody's really talking about that Composer update, so I would really hope that they did that first. But you're waiting for the Exert plush. I'm still waiting for them to add. Oh, I already read that. If there's ever going to be an Exert plush, I will beg my parents for it. Yeah. How many times you give the seasonal on my island a kiss? Please, I don't remember the name. Whizbang. and I think it was like 19. Yeah. Okay. Nobody's upset with this. We'll put it in B tier. That's fine. This one I think is going to be top of S. This one is 5 minutes long. This is the longest trailer so far. And I think the one that was longest was this one right before it, the 3 minutes and 3 second one. Composer update is a dream. I know. They just need to make it less tedious. It's just so tedious to compose in the app right now. At least I think so. I say that, yeah, and we have a composer song coming out that I did with Cash Corn. That'll be coming out very soon, but B tier, I agree. Okay. This is my favorite trailer. So I'm like, this one is top of S for me. I think almost purely for the remix though, because it's a medley of almost all of the natural islands. I think it's only missing Earth Island, but this was also, for those of you who have been in the community this long, this was Monster Handler Eric's, I think, final trailer. And he was like, I think the director and in charge of making them. What a banger of a trailer to go out on. I still think too, this is probably DJ Epic's best outing. Like this hula. Is it a specific hula? I wonder. Like is DJ Epic always the same hula, or is it just a hula? It just has to be a hula. So we got Plant Island first. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah. Yeah, so good. And then they just showcased people's islands as well. Like I have no idea who these people's islands are, but everything here is alive. Blabbit selling skinned hulas. No, just masks. And then it's so seamless. It's just so seamless into like, all right, we're into Cold Island now. Like, awesome. Have to be rebuild from scratch? You got it. This is a great time to start rebuilding from scratch because it's about to be anniversary month. And then we get like a 3D shot, so we're panning from like right to left. Like, what the heck? Glacier going for the dab again, but then Gobbledygord takes its spotlight. Like, callback, incredible. Yeah, the decline of quality, I know. I think it's because, actually, I'll explain it in a second. Dip, 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 dip. Now we're going to Water Island. Summer Song trailers don't ever miss, I agree. They're like, all probably gonna end up in A tier or S. Go, I go. The vocal chopping, dude, is so fun. Like I know I describe things in one of two ways: it's fun or cool, but like, it's epic, dude. Awesome, I love it. For some reason, the water cooler's back. Recurring character in these Summer Song trailers. And then we go. So cool, dude. They got the order wrong. Hey, but it doesn't matter. It's still fire, dude. And now, and look, that you have landed, and it lands when he says landed. Ah, I'm way too excited about this. And then Hula's like, all right, initiate love sequence, I guess. I don't know what else to call this, but it just starts pushing these monsters together. We have Epic Hula and Sugarbush up there again. That's that's another recurring thing. And then holograms of these guys for some reason. Know how to fly. I don't want to be here alone. They asked the community to record that too, which is cool. So good, dude. Take a leap of faith with me, but can't you feel it? Dude, where's Realistic Noggin? What the heck? It's in the air, there. I just want. I just want. A really sneaky technique here that I noticed is these Theramines are all facing one way, and then to get them to flip, and Brat runs in front of the screen, and they're all just flipped, which I think is really fun. Not fun. I'm gonna use a different word. Really creative way of doing that. And then it's like, now it's like ominous. It's like, what's happening? Monsters are getting abducted. Oh no! Hula, what the heck? And now Hula's abducted. Wow. One Theramine gets abducted. And then you know why? It doesn't leave you hanging. It shows you. Hula's going to the Coliseum. These guys are going to Sugarbush Island. And this guy's going to Magical Sanctum. Because guess what? Magical Sanctum is finished. And that's a reference to the previous Magical Sanctum trailer where Zeester taps on Theramine's shoulder. And it's like, now it's Rare Theramine. And it's, oh my gosh, it's the quad. And the ending of this song is so good too. Oh. And we end on Earth Island, which we have not been on until the very end of the trailer. World Tour. So good. Such a good trailer. Oh, that still holds up so well. W trailer. S+. Also, you're back, but not for a while. Okay, no worries. Love the callbacks. Yeah, it's just, it stands on its own. It's full of callbacks. Like, banger remix. Like, the best remix probably by far. Oh, dude. I mean, do we make a new tier, S+, or do we just put it top of S? Like, oh, this one is incredible. Incredible trailer. I really do not know if that one can be topped. High S, yeah. Top of S, all right. Top of S, top of S. Thriller reference, yeah, that's exactly what it was too. References to pop culture are all throughout the trailer. All right, how close are we? How are we doing here? I think maybe we'll go to the Monster Handler shorts because actually I don't know. This one's in the thumbnail, so we're gonna move this back, so we're not gonna go to this one, we'll go to this one. And if I might move it back again, but we'll see. So we have like 20 left. All right. Can we end on workshop? We were originally gonna end on workshop, but this stream is already almost 3 hours, which isn't bad. I'm fine with a 3-hour stream. I need to get water at some point. Oh no, never mind. I have water still. We're chilling. Okay, now I'm out of water. This is Seasonal Shanty, by the way. Seasonal Shanty trailer. I think, honestly, I mean, I don't remember this trailer being bad either. It's the next one that isn't very good. This one, not the Playground one. So maybe Monster Handler Eric had influence on this one too, because this is the Anniversary Month trailer. So much in this one. It's Seasonal Shanty, it's Rare Woodbox and Ethereal Island, and it's Collect All was this one. Seasonal Shanty, we got Jamboree. It's like, wow, awesome. Handler Cam. Let's go to the Handler Cam. And Epic Woodbox! Epic Woodbox is just chilling here off to the side. Like, what the heck? I feel like if they did a teaser like this again with something as big as Epic Woodbox, like, I don't know if people would even notice, because it's like, I don't know. I don't know if people noticed here. I don't remember anybody talking about Epic Woodbox. Woodbox is like, hey yo, I want to get Thanos snapped. Goodbye. The start of Woodbox coding adventures or whatever. This is the first instance of Woodbox being able to just travel into computers. Yeah.
Path not found.
Path not found.
Path not found.
This also showcased their the lyrics. Failing.
Error. Error.
Buffer overflow. He said the thing! This was also Eric's last trailer? Okay.
Loading. Loading.
What up the volume?
Hey Bill, how's it going?
Wubtastic. I like to imagine that Wubtastic is just something the monster handlers say when they're like in the office. They're like, hey, how's it going? Wubtastic. Like, just part of their vocabulary. Bill's like, dude, what am I doing? Project Gold Rush. I think Woodbox eats that, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Epic Woodbox. They literally tease Epic Woodbox here. There are multiple teasers for this guy in this trailer.
File not found.
Not found. File not found. Found. Yeah. And then I'm sure that shattered to pieces. I would love to know if I ever get the chance to speak with the monster handlers and like just ask them whatever questions I want, which could happen. I don't know if and or when that will happen, but I would love to know what this shot looked like if we just panned down. Like, was it completely shattered or like what? I don't know. Just an interesting question. Nice. Rare Wobbox is a screen theory. And this is funny too. The layers and layers of defense on Project Gold Rush. Oh man. I wonder what it could be. It must be something really good. Collect all! Yes! Ah, what a good feature. Best rare sound before Wublin came? Yeah. The peak scene. And then it's like, wait, what was that thing from earlier in the trailer? 200 years later. 3.3. There you go. The 9th anniversary of My Singing Monsters. A very good update. And also the riser at the end was something that I don't think too many people will appreciate, but that is a very nice way to kind of build suspense and be like, ooh, I wonder what's coming. So good trailer. I'm looking at this image and I'm like, wait, did we do this one? And now it's the exact same trailer. Because there's just so much in that trailer. This one, I forgot that this was the same thing. I think my phone just died. Yeah, it did. Oh well. Okay. If we're not going off of content, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, no, that's S. That's got to be S. It had Bill in it. S is always S. S is always Bill. S is always S. Good commentary, Matt. Bill is always S. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at how many S tiers we have here, though. Like, I feel like we're a little biased here. Like, come on. Or they just never have a bad trailer. Yeet MLG Real, thank you for stopping by. Very good to see you. S is always yes. Include content? Oh, yeah. So even with content, then that's S. Almost 3 a.m. You probably should go to sleep. This video will be waiting for you when you get back. It is good to sleep. Also, maybe I should just stream earlier. I don't... Sorry, let me swallow. I don't work on Wednesdays. I made sure that with my job, I did not work on Wednesdays. So there are some mornings I will have to go in because I'm like doing like a teaching job. So I'll have to grade presentations with the professor that I'm with. But is this red? Oh, it is red. This might die, dude. That'd be tough. If my mic cuts out, it's because this died. But I do not work on Wednesdays, so I will be streaming the updates as they come out, which will be good. My Singing Monsters Playground gameplay trailer. While this one plays, I'm going to switch my microphone because I do not want this to die. You slept 5 p.m. to 1 a.m., so you're awake? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I can be with you in these late hours of the night. My Singing Monsters Playground. I need to take the microphone off. Hold on. No way I can play with my friends. That's so fun. And it's fine. It really is just a gameplay trailer. And prize machine. You can get prizes, I guess. That's fun. Puke green pom-pom. This one is loud too, dude. Holy moly. MSM Playground update when? I honestly, like... Oh, what? Did it not? What? MSM Playground hadn't come out yet? Oh, this was just the announcement trailer, I see. Okay. I don't think, honestly... if we haven't gotten a composer update, like I said earlier, I think it's gonna be a while till we get a, a Playground update. I don't know. It's always possible. The monster handlers are not always as predictable as people sometimes make them out to be. But B tier. I mean, I have no complaints about this one. It was just gameplay. It was fine. Well, I don't know, actually. Do we put this one in D? It was just gameplay and music. Like, it wasn't bad. It was just, like, there was nothing really in it. They did a charity stream when the game first was released, I think. Okay. Or when it first released. Yeah. Why did you put Rip Plixie? Chat, do we know? Anybody remember? Plixie is... We salute Plixie. It was middle of the road? Okay. Wait, MSM Composer hadn't come out yet? Is that what I just said? MSM Composer was out. I don't know. That's, I think that's fine. B tier. Rip Plixie. It's an inside joke in the mToochek community, Mr. Daniel. So, Boxton, #1 fan, welcome. Never forget, Plixie, never forget. All right, this trailer is Spooktacle 2021. I think this might have been whoever took over in the animation department. This might have been the first trailer they made, or this was just they didn't have an animator and someone random just had to take it, and you'll see why. This might be our first D tier. This trailer is not very good. It said, ole mole. It's spectacle. And there's Noggin. And there's these guys. Whoa. Whoa. Costumes. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I love costumes. And Punkleton's like, ayo. And what was that? We need to squeeze the variant in here somewhere. So, oh, wow. Is that Rare Juggler? Oh my gosh. Wow. Spooktacle. That's the coolest part about this trailer, is that the guy says Spooktacle. That's pretty, that was hype. Matt killed him, or did he? Oh no. Plixie? I didn't kill Plixie. Plixie just died. And I've just always been sad about that. Punkleton, now we have Pankleton, yeah. Tweeting final boss, yeah. My favorite clip in this trailer is Noggin. Noggin jumps in, but it's like he was dragged in with a mouse. So it's like, I'm gonna try to replicate it here. You know, it's like I took Noggin and was like I just dragged it in. Like, what? Why does it look like that? And also, why did we change it to Spectacle? Like, that doesn't even, it should have been called Spooktacle Spectacle, not just Spectacle. I mean, I don't know. This is nitpicking something that doesn't need to be nitpicked, but yeah, this one is not very good. I think this is our first D tier, everybody. It's also just, and I think it's just costumes. I'm pretty sure it's just, hey, seasonal costumes are available, you can buy them now. But I don't know. I feel like it could have been done much better. It's just kind of like, it's just not very good. It's just not good. Everybody's okay with D tier. Are there any redeeming qualities about this trailer? I guess we get, like I said, we get the cool clip at the end. Spooktacle. But I'm going to see a Candy Punkleton at 3 a.m. Don't call Candy Punkleton at 3 a.m. Mom, can we have a good MSM trailer? No, we have one of the trailers at home. This trailer is meme material. I feel like it's just like Punkleton is just like who is this guy? You know, like me when I asked my mom how I look on the first day of school, you know, like really, like, I don't know. It's just kind of awkward. It's like, what are we doing here? I don't know. C tier. I don't know if we're gonna. Oh, I almost just pulled my headphones out. Whoops. I don't know if we're ever gonna have any in D tier. You guys are too nice. Okay, we'll keep it in C tier for now. We'll readjust as we go. Daniel says F. We don't even have an F. So I mean, this one is not that great either. This was MSM Playground on Nintendo Switch update to where it's multiplayer, I think, and costumes, and also Gobbledygord. There's something really funny in this trailer that I gotta show you guys. That was a reuse of an animation, I think, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, because you can see too, the hand is right here where Rare Woolbox threw the thing up, and its hand just kind of stayed off to the side. It has no reason to be making this. Play My Singing Monsters Playground! Yes! Whoa, and their costumes changed for some reason. I don't really know why, but oh my gosh, and these guys did as well. Holy moly, you can see his eyes moving where the collect all thing would have been? Yeah. Nintendo Switch! And this part right here. Notice, 𝗗𝗜𝗦 is already rocking its Arctic Fox costume. I don't know, that's not what it's called, but that, you know, it's like Arctic Fox. That's just what it reminds me of. We pan to the right, and 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗘𝗥 is there, and then we pan back, and notice what happens. What the heck? Oh, and there's Rare 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗘𝗥, I guess. Never liked the playground costumes? Yeah. Oh, and Epic 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗘𝗥. And yeah, play My Singing Monsters Playground. This is an ad for My Singing Monsters Playground, and also 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗘𝗥 is back in the game. Also, again, with the, hey, we're just going to use the mouse and click and drag for our animation. This is what this phase of My Singing Monsters animation was. That is, I don't know if that's 100% what that is, but that's what that looks like is, or maybe it's just 2 keyframes, but it's like, this is not, this is, hey, I need to move the PNG. And also, like, I don't know, it's kind of funny there. And 𝗗𝗜𝗦's like, oh my gosh, and then 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗘𝗥's like, oh my gosh. And then another one here is this part right here, I think is really funny, because it goes up really fast and then it flies down. I don't know. Hello everybody, Markiplier here. Welcome, Vemlik the Magnificent. 𝗗𝗗𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, what is wrong with you? Why are you blue? To 𝗗𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah, it is just an ad for MSM Playground. It's still the MSM animation style, yeah. I don't know. Again, I think this one is not great. Another probably C tier. Put Sky Painting S. I saw. We will do that when we get there. I think. Will we hit it? No, I don't think we will. I think we'll be just short. But I don't know. We'll see. I might keep going. I might change my mind. But we have a goal. We're gonna get to number 62 in the playlist, and then if I get to 62 and I'm like, actually I'd like to keep going, then I'll keep going. Is this one D? D, C, D? I feel like this one is better than the Spooktacle one, but this one is also just an ad for MSM Playground. So, I mean, I don't know. Bazinga when? I can actually answer that question. When is Bazinga? When did Bazinga come out? Anniversary month? Yeah, we got a while till Bazinga. That's gonna be in the second stream. But I think Raphael said it earlier, but the trailers do feel a lot faster paced under the newer management around this point. The cut to the costume was funny, but so sudden. Yeah, it was. I think in this period though, that was just a like lack of skill, I think. And that might sound harsh, and I don't mean to sound harsh, but I think that was just, hey, we need 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗘𝗥 to switch to its Feast Ember costume. So instead of making like an animation where it like bends over and, you know, puts it on or whatever, we just need to pan and then pan back, and it's like, I don't know. It could have been done better, but I see D, high C, it's better than the Coliseum. Wow, that is a take. Coliseum like this one, you mean? Yeah, actually, I agree. I thought you were talking about this one. I was like, better than that one. Like, whoa. I think it's better than the Epic Monster one. I'm moving Fandemonium up. Fandemonium is hilarious. I have to. Okay, trailer number 48. I don't remember this one being that good either, but this one had cooldown Epic Woolbox. Pet the dog. I don't really like this remix either. I know it is a remix, but it's like not a remix that I'm like, oh, heck yeah, this one's fire. It's just kind of like background stock music, almost, is what it feels like. I mean, that part's cool, I guess, but... Awesome. Great job, Dandy Do. Does the snowman come to life? No, it doesn't. L Snowman. Oh, that's nice. I like that. This being a reference to the story of Sprinkles. That's cool. For some reason, Kana's here. Okay. 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 Does this, wait. Grass.jpg? I guess there's just... How does this work? This is snow. So Kana caught the snow on fire. But the grass underneath has not been caught on fire. Does this mean that Cold Island is just Plant Island if it snowed? Like, I'm thinking about this way too hard, but... That's a short. I'm gonna have to make that a short. Mammoth. Don't mammoths hate shoveling snow? Hold on. I'm cutting this trailer off. Mammoth, MSM, wiki. I'm pretty sure mammoths hate shoveling snow, dude. Mammoths do not shovel snow! Dude, why is this wiki freaking garbage? It's not the wiki's fault. It's the stinking website that hosts it. Websites... What websites? Mammoths do not shovel snow! What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh, I don't... And also just the walking... Inaccurate lore, I know! Fake news, he hates it! I didn't know it was opposite day in Festival of Yay. I don't know, like... It's like, hey, yo, Kana, can you stop doing this? Also, alright, also, again, just another animation error. The PNG of this, we scroll up, and at some point it just disappears. It just disappears. That's fun. Alright, so I can actually, like... I would put this one in D. This one actually, like, kind of upsets me a little bit. Like... Dude, you are dissing my boy Mammoth by making himself shovel snow? Like, what? They don't do that. Mammoth doesn't do that. Guys. First D? Is this our first D? Welcome back, Eat MLG. D tier for inaccuracy. Yeah, that's not Mimic. It's a fake. That was Mimic, dude. That was like, oh my gosh. That's a short too. We found the worst MSM trailer. Z tier for an accurate lore and arson. Yeah. Setting Firehaven or setting Cold Island on fire. That's got to be like a crime or something, right? Yeah, first D. All right, I can pretty confidently say I thought this one was bad. This one is the worst. Oh my goodness. You missed the trailer? Okay, so Kana sets the ground on fire and it just doesn't make any sense because snow, I don't think, can catch on fire. And Mammoth is shoveling snow, and might I remind you, mammoths do not shovel snow. Whatever, dude. Fine. It's fine. Just take my game that I like to play and all the lore, all the intricate little pieces of the lore that I care so much about. Yeah, just throw it away. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Anyways, that was the worst one. Kane Evil. Yeah. She put gasoline in the snow. I mean, if that sets it on fire, I guess that's a good explanation. But Season of Love 2022. I don't remember this one being that good. I have these lights in Seasonal Shanty here. I don't know if these lights are normally in Seasonal Shanty, but these are literally the lights that I have here in the room, which is kind of fun. That has nothing to do with my opinion on the trailer. I just wanted to point that out. I think someone brought that up in an MSM Live right after. We will have to verify. Ready for launch. Yeah, that's our first D. Oh, Kill Jamboree. Alright, we're reusing the remix. It's definitely not being used incredibly well here. But that's okay. What was even released here? Oh, it was just costumes. Okay, so this trailer has this shot. This is a really good shot. And I don't know how it was done, but that's the best part about it, I think. Because then this happened. I do not remember this trailer at all, dude. It doesn't. Don't more smoochels just come? Signal found. Sending love. For some reason, that's like, and we're just reusing the shot. Okay. Fine. Sure. Here come all the smoochels. Okay. La, la, la. All right, whatever. And oh my gosh, dude. I hate this island. No, bro. Okay, all right. I don't think it's D. I don't think it was D. I don't think it was bad. It wasn't as bad as the previous one, but it definitely wasn't that good. I think my dog's gonna go out, so I probably should. We should get through a few of them, and then I wish I just had a thing. I need to have it make a thing that says, "Hey, I'll be right back." I don't know. What do we think? C, Amber, let's go. How many they have? I think it is. It was funny when all of the smoochels came in. It was just like, bah, 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 bah. Like that's a funny sound. I do like that. Amber is good. Okay, let me explain to you why I don't like Amber Island that much. I think it's because, or it has to do with the fact that when Amber Island released, it was the same thing as Light Island. There were not that many monsters on it, and we were supposed to get updates as it went on. And then we got updates, and the monsters added like nothing to the song, and it just kept going. So every update, we would get a new monster, and I'd think, okay, surely by this update, the monsters are going to add something that's going to flesh out the song more, maybe add like a little bit more bass or something. They never did. So I think that's why I don't like Amber Island that much. And also, I don't know, it doesn't stand super well. C, I'm seeing more C's. Amber Island was so hyped the first few updates. At first it was hype, and then it just, I don't know, it just didn't get good. Smoochel is basically us when a new MSM karaoke update drops. We'll see. I really hope they update MSM karaoke. S tier because I'm in again, plus Amber. Vinny, I think I'll bump it up because you're in it, but Miles Winnar, welcome. Guys, we got a mod in chat. Everybody be good. Katie Johnson, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, I would put this bottom of B or C. I think the shot is fine, but it's not great. If we have any complaints about top of C, just let me know and I'll move it up. But this is a fire name for the trailer. My Scups Runneth Over. I really like the name of that one. That's not the next one, but what happened to Plixie? Please tell me. It just, rest in peace, bro. Like, rest in peace, Plixie. Like, I don't, and like a heart, Nothing happened. It's a joke. It's just a joke. Just not C or D. Okay, we'll go bottom of B. Harvesting Zap, official Amber Island trailer. I don't think the trailer for Amber Island is that bad. I don't really like Amber Island, but I don't think the trailer was that bad. Okay, bye, MLG. I will see you very soon, hopefully. Vessels we have here, very fun. This trailer, also we're in 60 frames now? What the heck? You guys notice that? I think the stream is in 60. That's weird. What the heck, dude? None of these trailers have been in 60. Mammoth looking at Amber Island from Gold Island. This is also the trailer where Mammoth, he expels an egg from its body. Right here. Yeah, sure, man. Just throw that wherever you want. And it's another Wobbling Island. Like, come on. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, what do we got? Kana Vessel makes another egg. Hatch that egg. Oh my gosh! It's Kana! The return of the fire monsters. And whoa, what is that? Oh my gosh, it's 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. Whoa! And that's a B! It's a B! Like the letter! Whoa! Oh my gosh! And like, man, screw 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥, like I hate that guy. I don't know. I put it in B. It's not that good. They're giving away all those eggs for free. Yeah, I know, and they're doing it quickly. Sacrifice, really. I didn't know monsters aborted their monsters for vases and monsters have the powers to go anywhere. I don't think that's exactly what's happening, but 𝗗𝗏 the goat, S tier because 𝗗𝗏𝗧. Yeah, but 𝗗𝗏𝗧, it's just reusing its part from Dawn of Fire. Like it's guys, I'm not crazy for this, right? Nightmare trailer? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 𝗗𝗏𝗧, Amber Island comparison. Let me see if this exists. 𝗗𝗏𝗧 comparison, MSM versus Dawn of Fire. Okay. Thank you, 𝗗𝗏𝗧𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. Okay. Yeah. Right? That's its Amber Island part. If we go to the continent. It's the same thing. It's just pitched up a little bit. So it's like, all right, we've been waiting for these guys to come to the game for how long? And it's nothing new. It's just something we've heard before, just like changed a little bit. I don't know. I'm nitpicking something that really doesn't need to be nitpicked, but Amber Island's not my favorite. It's different enough. I disagree, but that is an opinion. You can have that opinion. It's a solid opinion. I'm going to. I need to download the image. There we go. We're at number 50. I could put it in B. I would go, dude. I'm putting that one in C, guys. No way that's a B tier. It does sound very similar. Yeah, 𝗗𝗏𝗧 was the first new fire monster on Amber. It was a weird choice. Yeah, they low-key just changed the pitch for 𝗗𝗏𝗧 and then slowed it down. I like when the songs are composed not as a wave, like how Wonder Island was. Yeah, just they changed the pitch and removed 4 BPM for a 60 or 96 BPM island. Put it A. A. I really don't know. I could do top of B. I'll give you top of bottom of A. Bottom of A, take it or leave it. We disagree, but I respect your opinion. I respect yours as well. Yeah, Amber Island's just not my favorite. Also, again, I don't know, like, this is this colossal sigil, you know? Like, it's not a B. It's the sigil of the colossals, and you turned it into a B? It's like taking the colossal's name in vain. That's like the breaking one of the 10 commandments. Like, come on, man. B tier at least. The trailer is not bad. I'll give you guys bottom of A. Rip Plixie, you will be missed. Also, my 57 whales to get Loeb. Oh yes. I'm glad you got Loeb. I'll give you bottom of A, Vinny. Despite my Amber Island bias, I will give that one. All right. This is Water Island. Look at these guys. I do not remember what this one is for. I think I'm pretty sure it's like a contest or something, and I guess 𝗗𝗏𝗧𝗟𝗏𝗏 wins. I don't remember what for. Oh, it's like egg painting. I'm pretty sure it was egg painting. Look at the way these guys move, by the way. Like look at 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and look at 𝗗𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏 and I guess Congo as well. They're all just sliding. They're just kind of sliding around. And we're doing the same thing we did in the Festival VA trailer. Okay. Sure. Was it a new island skin maybe? All right. That's weird. Find the eggs. Epic pummel egg. Put the eggs in a basket. Win big trophy. That's the trophy. We're using animation. We're using animation again on Epic Blabbit. Not necessarily a bad thing. I just noticed it. Okay, they just farted out of existence, I guess. I don't know. Why is there a fart sound effect there? What? Good showcase of the costumes, I think, but... Okay, yep. And to get them down, instead of shaking the tree or doing something that makes sense, Kongo says, I'm gonna play my drum! Like, what? 𝗗𝗟𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. Okay, that makes sense. 𝗗𝗟𝗦𝗧 just, like, absorbing them. You found jackpot there. This costume is fire, but that's nothing to do with the thing. Wow, Geode is strong, dude. I was wondering, this is the canonical sound of the breeding structure. So like Potbelly jumps into here and this is just the canonical sound of the breeding structure. I said that twice in case I end up taking a clip from this and making it a short, so that way I can take that clip where I said it better and put it in the short. So that's why I said it twice. Yeah, and Geode is just incredibly strong. Quibble flying, we don't see that very often. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 saying, I don't have arms. How am I supposed to do this? And it's also just oh, what the heck, dude? Ooh, I don't like that face. That's that's interesting. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 just making a bunch of, not even 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 eggs. What are those? I feel like this is more work. Like, couldn't you just find them? I don't know, man. Maybe it's really easy to be creative in this game. Geode says, ah, dang, dude. These Tweedles are on to 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥, dude. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗍𝒑 is a cheater. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Pouring buckets of water on Water Island. Get the reaction image of all the monsters from earlier in the trailer. I guess Geode wins. That's nice. I like the sounds. What is in there? Oh, oh, alright. That's why Geode won. Okay. Shout out to Shellbeat up here. Just kind of rocking. Oh, they're all doing it. They're all rocking back and forth. Except for Quibble, I guess. What the heck? Quibble, what are you... Alright then. This is one of your favorite trailers? Oh no, Blabbit. Oh no. I might, ooh. This trailer is weird so far. I think those eggs are for some scrap Monster Choir skins that were for a future time if Yoda didn't discontinue. Okay. How is there water underwater? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, I can forgive that. That's like game logic. Like, okay, sure. Like, it's like in SpongeBob when they have fire underwater. Sure, whatever. Okay. But, I don't know. How get water, but it's Water Island. Like the buckets of water. Weird animation. B tier, I guess. Very confusing trailer, in my opinion. Is that like an unused idol? It's a good trailer. I think we're going B. I'll give you top of B. I think... I don't know, man. It just seems counterintuitive. I'm analyzing this way too heavy. Like, 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗍𝒑... It's not important why 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗑𝒑 is doing this, and it's just for the trailer. But... why would you be painting eggs? Doesn't seem like that would just take longer, you know? Just find them. Just walk around and like it's indented. Just stick the egg in the thing and go whoop and just stick it in the top of your head. Like, it's not that hard. I don't know. Maybe it's a special kind of water. It might be. Bro, it's peak. I respect your opinion. I just disagree. Blabbit predicted Strombone, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I don't know. There's just some weird inconsistencies in the trailer that I'm like, I don't know if I could put it in A. The thumbnail's fire though. Thumbnail's great. That looks really good. I would print that and put it on my wall, dude. Like, I'm not even lying. This is probably the worst summer song trailer. Maybe. It's a remix of Seasonal Shanty. which is funny. Let's see if there's any new comments on this one. 3 weeks ago, this comment is in Spanish. If this means what I think it means, whoa. What the heck? I'm so happy the gestational babies are going to create their own song in the club. Okay, they already have their own, but I want to hear it in the club. All the gestational babies together doing that would be cool. I don't think that's what this guy said. Okay. Labbit is biased because it's his island. I probably am overthinking it. But it's fine. I'll give you top of B. Top of B. Also, another 60 FPS trailer. Also, the 60 frames. What happened here? You guys see that? Clipping, bro. Bro's clipping. I know it's a video game, but this is how you get sent to the My Singing Monsters backrooms that Nova made. Like, what the heck? I had a concussion while reading last comment. Going to get water? Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here. Here's the club box before the club box. And we get all these guys. Are these out of order? We haven't seen these guys yet, have we? Or no, maybe it's just when they get their own seasonal event. Yeah, they just haven't gotten their own seasonal event yet. Because there's no bookworm. Oh, whiz bang! Alright, everybody. Hop in the club box. Wait, okay, alright, again. I'm overthinking it, but the door is open. We extended the platform for you to walk through the door, and they all just get teleported in. Maybe the door is a teleporter? I mean, I don't know. Why? You're not making sense. It doesn't have to make perfect sense. Just be consistent, you know? If I see you open a door, I expect them to walk through the door. It's my lover. Bookworm teaser. This was before Bookworm came out. Bookworm wasn't invited to this. Reusing animation. New clubbox layout, though. That's cool. This part's fun. I like this part. It's all the different things. Furcorn, give me strength. Hi, Mom. Wub. There's one at some point. I think it's coming up. This one says Ba. It says this is a teaser, which I think is really funny. Ben was here. So Monster Handler Ben made these. Ben! Monster Handler Ben. He's still working with Big Blue Bubble, right? I need you to explain these to me. Because why would they open the door when they could just walk in if they could just teleport in? Oh, he's fortunately not. Oh. Dang, dude. He quit. When did he leave? I didn't even notice. Welcome back, Henry. Forgot about old Clavavera. Oh yeah, that too. His first appearance, so it should be S tier. That's funny. No. Just because Whizbang is in a trailer doesn't immediately make it S tier. unless Whizbang does something like really cool. November last year. Dang. Well, never mind, Ben. Monster Handler Ben, I'm sorry for anything. Okay, wait, real quick. MSM karaoke reference. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused you with these trailers. Not that what I'm saying now. Not that. Sorry. Hold on. Let me think of what I need to say. I apologize, former Monster Handler Ben, for any trouble I'm causing you. Now, currently, for any critique I might have for the trailers that you were in charge of. I think they're all very good. They're all My Singing Monsters trailers. I'm just critiquing them because it's funny. Ben was amazing. Ben was great. Nightbear voice as well. No one could do it like him. Flowa, for those of you who are with me when I was playing MSM karaoke, Flowa has been doing this for a while, so that's probably why the Flowa in MSM karaoke is such a hard grader. Look, even here, bro gave a sideways thumb and a down thumb. Flowa's always been a hater, dude. Oh, this is the first trailer with End-Brat Security as well. Ben introduced End-Brat Security. That's pretty cool. Fire Oasis Gaming, welcome. Glad you're here. The Whiz-Bangs, I have no comment. They did their thing that they do in game. It's fine. That was funny. I like that. Oh. Yeah, alright. The remix is alright. Oh, what? Smoochel, what the heck? Boom, 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 boom. I like the Reedling. Oh, that was cute. Reedling bouncing around. That's an original animation, right? That's nice. I have beef with Flower ever since karaoke. Yeah. No, it ain't 2019. Oh, that message disappeared. Bum bum. And then Hula and Epic Hula and Rare Hula just jump out because they're done. I said it's time for us to go to the shanty. Hey, that's good. Water Island Epic Woolbox. That Woolbox, Epic Woolbox is one of my favorites. That's a very good Epic Woolbox. All right. That was not bad. That was pretty good. And we got the Crucible as well, I guess. Crucible is fine. I don't really care for Amber Island, but the Crucible as well is just kind of like for rares it's good, but for epic monsters it takes way too long. I wish it was quicker. Or like if there were things that you could implement into it that would help make it better. Okay. Summer Song 2022. I think that one's fine. I would be fine with A tier on that one. Like above Amber Island for sure. But what do we think? Fortnite X MSM collab, guys? Hey, that'd be cool. You've been watching trailers for old content for over 3 hours? Yeah, and we're not even like a quarter of the way. Well, maybe we're a quarter of the way, but my original plan was to go all the way to Ethereal Workshop, and I've since decided that I don't want to do that anymore. So I think we're going to, I don't know actually. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 more. We'll do these 10. We'll get up to and then I'll call it. But my nitpicking monsters. Blabbit MSM, I'm nitpicking. I'm 100% nitpicking, but I have to. I have to nitpick. Because who else is going to do it? No one else. Only I and chat can nitpick the My Singing Monsters trailers. Because in reality, it's not that serious. Like, they're all pretty good trailers. They all serve the content well and showcase the content that is going to be coming out well. But I don't know. I like to talk about them. This is before Month of the Mythical 2, right? Not 2 isn't the sequel, but like as in addition to. No, I don't know if they're in here. Month of the Mythical 3 is. I don't know if the first one is. All right, so the big 1-0. This is not really a trailer. This one is more of like a showcase, which is interesting. And it kicked off anniversary year, it looks like. So we need it until Ethereal Workshop. But that's like, what are we on now? We are on 53. So that's like 23 more, dude. Like it's like 10. Where is the time? I thought this would show me the time, not all my notifications. I'm sorry. Right here. It's like 10:30 for me. I have a job. I gotta go to bed at some point. We can wait 23 more. All right. We going all night with this one. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after the next 10. This is Monster Handler Tyson. This is not, I'm not going to say Baby Tyson because that's weird, but 3 years ago. This is going to be 4 years old in a few days.
10th anniversary celebration begins.
Yippee!
This occasion, we have a ton of new and
Mark this
exciting
occasion.
content coming your way in version 3.
When is part 2? I don't know yet. If at the latest it'll be next Monday, which is I know a week away. I'm thinking, I'm like brainstorming. It'd be really fun to like do streams that are nostalgic MSM streams throughout anniversary month, I think. So we'll see. I might stream, depending on if there's anything that comes out on Wednesday, we might stream Wednesday, and then maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. You guys will know. Check my community tab.
Hey, Handler Helpers, Monster Handler Matt here.
That's the guy with the mammoth hat.
Our Kickstarter for My Singing Monsters.
Oh, I have that, by the way. You can't see it, but it's on the desk. It's lifting my second monitor right now.
Brand new decorations and costumes.
I feel like, chat, this isn't a trailer. Are we like? Does this one count?
Excited to announce that they will be releasing as part of
It's Tuesday for you.
2022. Here they all are now.
Month of the Mythical One released
Island
when
Complex,
Spirit
the
was added to the game.
Optiglobe,
Okay.
The Shrinny, the Orb of ĂClină, Cub's Wax, the Macho.
I don't really know which one of these is my favorite.
The Cave Crystal
This one is really
Teleport,
good.
The Englobulated Fum,
I think
the
Macho,
Automobile,
the
Drop Mic for
big one is
Star,
good too.
Automaton
Oh,
for
dog hair.
Mammoth, and ranch dressing for Wing.
Ranch
We'll be
dressing.
posting individual
New
showcases
Skylanders
of each
YouTubes? Oh,
creator
that's cool.
experience, costume, and
That's a good clip.
anniversary.
If you're making YouTube shorts for My Singing Monsters, use that. That is a fantastic clip.
New decorations and costumes, we want to see them on your islands. We are excited to announce the Decennial Design Contest for
Okay, graphic design. I thought this when it came out, but this text is really hard to read. I know it incorporates all the decorations, and I appreciate it for that, but like, man, I don't know.
this year's Anniversary Month celebration.
It's all right.
Every
It works.
Thursday, we will feature
I'm
3
nitpicking.
islands for you
I'm
to decorate
nitpicking.
with brand new creator experience
I think these don't really count as trailers. Okay.
1 week to spruce up your islands with the new decorations in celebration of the anniversary.
That text is tragic, yeah.
Corresponding pinned tweet each week with a screenshot of your newly decked out
Okay, so if these don't count, we go 2 times speed on these.
We will announce the weekly winners every Thursday during Anniversary Month. We can't wait to see your islands.
And if that wasn't enough, we have even more decorations for you. Since Anniversary Month is a seasonal event, it needs some seasonal decorations. Enjoy 10 brand new
Yeah, very cool.
anniversary monuments, celebrating each.
I had an idea. Chat, what if we do these separately? So like, what if we do a separate part of a stream or its own stream where we just react to the old Anniversary Month ones? Do we think that that's back when MSM used Twitter? Yeah. So if we do that, I'll stop this one now, and then we'll pick it up. Like, we're not done reacting to trailers, but we won't do the Anniversary Showcase ones yet. We'll wait for these, and then we'll do them later. Think that could work? Okay. So we'll just skip to the next one then. All I need is one. Vinny said yes. That's good enough for me. Mythical Island. This is a good trailer, I think. Yeah, everyone says yes. Okay. So we'll do the anniversary ones another day. This might be S tier. I think Ben really cooked with this one, if this is one that he did. Also, nice little detail. I think that all of these pictures on the wall are the monsters that these mythical monsters like, which is really fun. This is when you joined MSM? Nice. You're too lazy to get an apple? Go do it. You can do it. 21 trailers until workshop. Oh, guys. I'm gonna have to go get water. This part's cool. Reference to SpongeBob. The trombone is like, "Ayo, pinch myself." Poof. That's a nice touch too, the poof. Mammoth comes in. Also the music. Mythical Island remix here? Oh, yeah. That was good. That sequence right there was really cool. Cat list. Very big. Throwing up. Oh, wait, ew. Are you telling me that Catalyst, I say it British. Catalyst eggs are just hairballs? Oh. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. What a guy. What a nice monster. It's like, hey, yo, are you alright? Let me give you some Pepto-Bismol. And it says, a very interesting focus on breeding in a lot of these Monster Handler Ben trailers. Sporo, the goat. He says, wow, that's a new monster. Look up. It's the moon. Oh my gosh. Pew! Pew! And here are the our favorite characters here. All right. The sound design is really good. Sound design, I think, kind of carries that one. And then we get this. This is nice. I forgot this was here.
Now what?
Just in case you forgot the game.
We'll think of something. Yeah, we'll think of something.
Microwave. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥 for some reason. Colossals. Eyeballs. That was incredibly. This is underwhelming. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the Colossals waking up was not. It was hype, but it wasn't hype. There we go. Okay. And then this was anniversary month. Nah, bro. Cut that thing off. Year. Anniversary year. Very cool. We need anniversary year 2 when MSM turns 20. Oh my gosh. 20? Ooh. That'd be crazy. You should react to the trailers that you've never seen before. The thing is, I think I've seen all of these. Like, I've been keeping up with this game for a while. So, I remember being so hyped. Peak Island incoming. I don't want to leave my bed. I'm too comfortable to leave. Oh, okay. Can you ask anyone for an apple? Colossal. MSM in real life. It was hype until it wasn't. Yeah. I don't know. I think that was like one of the best streams I've ever done, though. Was the first one when that Colossi came out. I was like, that was a good stream. Anyways, I think that's S tier. Even though the Colossals, I was gonna say Colossi, but the Colossals were not incredibly hype. That is a very good one. There maybe Magical Sanctum. Yeah, I think it's nice that the Monster Handler's at the end. I think that's a nice little touch. You peaked in 2023. Not gonna lie, full respect. I peaked in 2023, but I'm gonna peak again. That's the goal. Is we peaked and we're gonna peak again. It's gonna and then we're gonna it's just gonna be straight down from there. But we're figuring things out. I think it was tough because I should have kept going in 2023 and I didn't, and I was like, oh man, that's tough, but it's all right. Colossals were meh. They could have been so good. 2023 was when I came back to MSM. Nice. Okay, so I think we also, let me know if you don't want me to do this, chat, but we will skip the Monster Handler shorts, so that way we can get to Ethereal Workshop. So we'll rank the Monster Handler shorts separately. We'll go this one, this one, this one. Yeah. So that cuts off a few of them at least. So we're still, dude, it's still gonna be forever until we get to freaking, not forever, just like, I'm gonna be here till midnight. I'm actually gonna be here till midnight, dude. You're home alone with your 5 cats. Well, I'm glad that you're watching this. We are skipping the Monster Handler short. Whiz bang appearance. This is the Be Her After trailer, by the way. Ooh. Ooka. Evil Punkleton, bro. Clavavera. Old Clavavera design. Automatic S tier? Really? Wait a minute. Hold on. What are we doing here? Come on. Nitpicking another... You just took this off. What is this? What are you wearing here? Did you just put another one on? Is that what happened? Yeah, okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. You just took it off and put another one on. That's fine. I get it. Me when the bone comes down from the ceiling of Seasonal Shanty. Oh, Esther, cause whiz bang. It's autumn, baby. Bop, boop, bop, boop, da, boom. Crash. It's like, yo, what's up, Clavavera? A little smirk is nice. Dun, dum, 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 dum. I like the music. The music's actually pretty nice. I know it's just Bone Island, but like hearing this version of Wither on the guitar. Oh, look at that too. Is that Rare Wither, or is that these are just a bunch of dead monsters floating around? No disrespect to the event. I just didn't notice that from before. What do you see, Plinkachu? Oh my gosh. I forgot that a lot of these seasonal events added the dipsters. Alright, that one wasn't bad. A tier maybe? The old design was rude to Mexican culture. Yeah, I remember that. Beat hereafter. Save image. Save. Na, 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 na. Is Whizbang my crush? Some might say. I keep it up for the bit at this point. A, I think above Summer Song maybe? Actually, probably top of A. I think that was good. A, I think, yeah. Yay, dipsters. Quackula found a baddie. I was gonna say, I'm sure some people like ship Quackula and Clavavera. They start with the same letter too. I didn't even wasn't even thinking about that. Beast Ember. All right, hey, real quick, I'm gonna say this. We're gonna go to 4 hours, okay? So whatever trailer we were at when we hit 4 hours on the stream, I'm gonna call it because I gotta go. I gotta take the dog out and eat something and do some other stuff. So that's gonna be the cutoff, and then we'll pick it back up sometime within the next week. For the rest of them, but just so you know, so we'll go as long as 4 hours goes. I'll stop talking now and we'll watch, but he's more than my crush. No comment. I'm not saying nothing. All right, see you later, Miles. I remember this trailer being pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, because Gobbledygooid wants to go to Fire Oasis. Wasn't it already on Fire Oasis though? I have an idea. Gobbledygooid says, attention everyone. I need to get to my best friend's house and I need your help because I can't get out of this freaking building. So, can you help me do that, please? And Ken is like, ugh, I freaking hate Gobbledygooid. But I have an idea. I gotta get rid of this guy. All these balloons that we have here with your face on it? Sure, bro. Just use that. And then, actually, we realized that you have such a big head that they don't fit, and boom, there he goes, dead. Trink says, hey, I hate you too, goodbye. And then Gobbledygooid's like, wait, no, you didn't throw me high enough. And then he walks up, and Flugel's like, wait, I have an idea. Let me blow these leaves out of the way. D tier already, because Gobbledygooid? No way, mToochek and Whizbang is like Matthew the Bogart and Kana. I have no idea what that's about, but nah, man. Me and Whizbang, we're just friends. We're just friends. mToochek friend zones Whizbang 2026. Say bye bye. Oh, that's funny. Look at the face. Gobbledygooid's so happy, and then once it realizes, it's like, oh wait. It's like, oh shoot, dude. Like, whoa. And then for some reason, Epic Growl is just up there, which is fine. Good way to showcase Epic Growl. Gobbledygord says, whoa, the moon looks kind of funky. That's the, like the old Celestial Island trailer, which is funny. Gobbledygord is dead. Rest in peace. No. Whoa. Who are these guys? And with it, Gobbledygord brought a bunch of different stuff, including these little guys. And they say, we want to show you your room in the castle. Just kidding. It's 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥's room. And 𝗗𝗜𝗑𝗦's like, man, go away. And Gobbledygord's like, whoa, what the heck? Gobbledygord realizes, like, okay, that guy disappeared, and there was a green one on it that looks like you guys. Put me down, I'm gonna fall. I've fallen too much. Oh, and Gobbledygord dies. Again, if it didn't die before. How many medical bills does that turkey have? Tons, I'm sure. 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. A very, very good monster. From Eric the Cleric? Yes. That's right. Very good. Very good trailer. And another anniversary month.
Hey, Antler Helpers.
Again? Really? Already? Why? What the heck? We went backwards. That's weird. Oh no.
It's me, Monster Antler Tyson with a costume.
Oh no. This is a showcase of the update. I see. It took place on Cold Island. That's why it's icy. All right, 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. That one was good. I mean, again, like S tier, A tier. I have no complaints with that one. I think that one was pretty solid. It's definitely not like one of the classic trailers, but it's still pretty good. Top of A, bottom of S, maybe. I feel like it was just 𝗗𝗜𝗦𝗖𝗟𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗥. I think top of A. What do we think? Top of A? S or A? Yeah. Crystal Islet is better than Shadow. Kill me. Well, don't do that. That's not good. We might not make it to the workshop. Oh no. If we don't make it this time, we will. Don't trust me. I will be back to react to workshop. But I think we've got this one, this one, this one, and this one maybe. So we'll make it probably to Anglo. China Keeper Secret. This is the feet monster. What is this guy's name? Wait, hold on, I'll remember. What the heck is this monster's name? Oh, hello. This is interesting. So is this the past year of trailers? Yeah, I think so. Bro's like, man, everybody's doing fun things. So wait, another question. If Carolong, thank you, Isaiah. If Carolong knows about the trailers and is thinking about the trailers, does that mean like these are in the monster world as well? Like these are like recorded events that go that are broadcast throughout the monster world? I don't know. mToochek is like the type of person who turns a joke into a life lesson. It's not always a bad thing. Crescendo Moon. Pew! I like that. I like that it lined up with the music. It goes dun 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 pew. Goodbye, Carolong. I wonder how many people learned what a crescendo was from this trailer. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Very good island skin, I must say. I forget what these are. Doesn't Easter have a costume or no? Telepathy. I didn't know Theremin could do that. Oh, this is just something that is... I'm not as familiar with the Chinese New Year, but I suppose this is... Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, dude, and again, referencing the... That's so fun. Bomba. Definitely one of the best skins, yeah. That's a crazy theory. I don't even remember what I said. But, yeah. Bomba. Oh, about the trailers, yeah. Again, I think A. Solid A. Pretty good. No complaints. It showcases what I assume is something from the Chinese New Year. It's like this one, but it's the Chinese New Year version of it. So pretty good, pretty good. Love the reference. Yeah. Wonder how many people stay up until 11 p.m. and watch a kids game trailer. Blabbit, you're watching them with me, man. So like, come on, give me some credit. Season of Love. Sky Painting is my favorite skin. Which one is yours? I would also say Sky Painting. Sky Painting is very good. Oh, Hula's a prankster again. Toos Mitchell from Hula. This is nice. Is this, oh yeah, because this is, yeah, right. This one's S tier, dude. Go this way. Totally not a prank. That was like guide to getting back to seasonal shanty, I think. This one's S tier because we keep cutting back and forth between Monster Handler Matt and the game. I think that's why I like it so much. It's just so fun.
It was just here yesterday. It should be right there between...
I'm just saying that because Whizbang is my husband. Whizbang husband.
Exactly how I wanted it. Why? No.
That's not true. You guys are saying that. I've never said that. I will not confirm that. That is not official mToochek lore. The next one I think is when you came back to MSM. Yeah. First trailer with the Temple of Hahu, which is nice.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who or
Oh, what is yeah? Oh, he doesn't say it. He doesn't say it. I thought he said it. Huh? This one's so fun, dude. You would have thought that the Temple of Hahu was like new with this update as well. Hahu. Hahu, you weren't invited, bro. Why are you saying Hahu? Yeah, giving Hula the box. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bow, 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 bow. Hey!
Okay,
Monster Handler Matt's like, hey yo, what are you doing?
This guy.
Oh, look at that. That's the currency says Quinn was here. That's cool.
High Monster Overlord of all realms of the multiverse, keeper of the Clangor Keys, gravest ennui of the Stone Scribes, and a suitably stupendous surprise has graced you with its presence. This mythical is definitely way cooler.
This is the only time I think they've ever read the bio on in a trailer. And then first time Monster Handler Matt's finger was ever in a trailer. Holy moly. Yeah, it says I'm out of here. That's fun. Woohoo! It's like, yo, what's up, Rebel? They're best buds. Again, pushing the there are social dynamics in the monster world. Because why would they include that? I mean, I know they're in their likes, but like, come on. Oh no, I know why they include that, because the two creators of these mythicals are friends, but still. These trailers are even better than I remember. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why we're rewatching them, because they're so good. That one is, again, S tier. Just like fantastic. I would put that, again, not my favorite, probably, but pretty high up. Like top 5, I'd say. Right under Give Us Dog a Bone, I think. I might... No, because I think... I might move this one down. I don't know. We will keep that where it is for now, just because I don't remember where I wanted to put it. But yeah, it's such a peak monster. That's what I'm saying, dude. There was a behind the scenes for that. Was there a behind the scenes? Oh, dude. Hold on. I know we're getting a little sidetracked here, but yeah, behind the scenes. No, I don't see it. That's okay. That's crazy. The It parody? Wow. All right, we got 2 more, and then I'm gonna call it. But we've got 2 bangers. This is another Fairy Island. The book, the previous Fairy Island one was also a book
Once upon a time,
that we reacted to in this stream.
home to see some old friends. In the distance appeared a bridge. Without a care,
Cloverspell one is peak. Good. I'm glad you like this one.
But blocking the way was an upset Bridget.
No.
Who had misplaced its lucky coin.
Bridget, it's in your hair, bro.
Able to find the gold coin tangled in locks.
Anyone could see that. Oh my gosh.
After wrestling the coin loose and giving Bridget a rather stylish braid.
Oh, that's
Phil
fun.
continued the journey into the dense trefoil
He's hitting
forest.
the Super Mario
Took many
pose.
twists and turns, and it seemed like the path kept moving. This leafy labyrinth was no longer fun. Feeling
Aw.
lost, Fiddle decided to use magic beans to grow a beanstalk.
Magic
so Monster could
beans.
See where to go. The beanstalk burst into the air, carrying Fiddle into the sky.
I need the beanstalk
To its
decoration.
surprise, a bigified platy was also in the clouds and bade it welcome, pointing Fiddle in the right direction. Using a gust of wind from Platy, Fiddle quickly jumped off the beanstalk and used its clover as a trusty parachute. On the way down, Fiddle noticed a commotion.
A commotion.
His egg was falling from the higher plane. The courageous Fiddle knew it had to act, swooping in and catching the egg right before it reached the ground. The mysterious egg thanked Fiddle and promptly returned to its own plane of existence.
Interesting. Way before Fire Expansion, but Tusky is on Fairy Island. I wonder if this is why they kept it on Fairy Island, or if the Monster Handlers planned Fire Expansion when this trailer came out and were like, we're gonna put in a little teaser. I don't know. That's interesting. Well, we might actually be streaming until midnight. No. I'm doing one more after this, and then I'm done.
Finally, the newly pronounced
Chat keeps pulling me in. I keep saying, all right, I'm gonna go till here, and they said, no, keep going. No, I'm just kidding. But I just haven't gotten tired yet. I hadn't been tired, so I was like, yeah, let's just keep going. That one's good. Meanwhile, what do you mean meanwhile? Cold Island? That's interesting. I thought we had already done that. I guess not. All right. Fiddle.
Once upon a time,
Very good.
Fiddle embarked on a
I wonder who narrated this. S tier, because I'm in it again. any trailer with Drumpler is just S tier immediately. We're still using your thumbnails though, Cyber, so thank you for getting me all these. All right, that one, I mean, yeah, like I said, S tier. I think I put it right behind the first the first trailer here. It's still very good. They should do a third one of these, so that way it's like a trilogy. They're very good at doing 2, but there should be a third one. All right, our last one of the night, everybody. And then we'll review our tier list and maybe make some changes. We'll see. But one more. A Trench in the Works official Water Island mythical trailer. We gotta finish up all the mythicals at least. Extravaganza exclamation point. I don't think there's ever been an exclamation point at the end of that. The Tweedles are hating life, dude. Oh, Scups is like... That's fun. Alright, Blabbit hosting another egg thing, but it says something comes through and is like, man, don't do that. I hate that. That was the teaser, I think, for that trailer too, was, oh, Tweedle, come on. You can literally fly. What are you doing giving Blabbit a flashlight? Just go down there. Maybe Blabbit said, oh, I'll just do it. Like, don't worry about it. But... Alright, Monstriano Trench. Fangler. 10 out of 10 it has Blabbit. What is that? Jiggle or something? Oh, I cannot read these. Glimmerglaw. Big guy. Anemonon. We should get an island in the Monstriano Trench. I think that'd be fun. Uh-oh. These guys communicate so much emotion in just the facial expressions. Angle said, "It's mine! I want it!" Said, "Just kidding, I was just giving it to you. I'm actually a nice guy deep down." And check this out. I'm gonna show you where Wobblen Island is, because it's down here as well for some reason. Maybe not. I guess it's a crack. That's what it is. There's a crack in the floor. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right, again, nitpicking. We say whatever you want. Blabbit's underwater, blows a bubble. I guess it's underwater anyways because it's Water Island. It must just be a transportation method, right? Because there can't be air in the bubble, right? Because it's underwater. So it must just be for transportation, or is the air from the mouth? I don't know. The later the stream goes, the more stupid questions I will ask. So like that's why we gotta cut it off at a certain point. 4? 4 tally marks? Oh no, it's just Wobblen Island. Just the vent. Was this rare Wobblins? Oh yeah, Blabbit's like, I remember being here. Oh dude, it was. Dang. Blabbit's like, oh my gosh. Rare Wobblins. That's cool. I read your mind. It's like the whole SpongeBob fire awareness. Yeah. Let's go into the back rooms. I think it's for transport? Okay. That makes sense. Anglo says, yo, what's up, gamers? Oh, that's... Alright. So this is why I did this. This is why I wanted to watch these videos, was because I need clips for shorts. I will be using this one so much. This is fantastic. I love that clip. Just a bunch of excited, like, jumping up and down. It's so fun. And these guys are like, hey, yo, we were waiting for you to get here. Oh, and look at that. The little wave. There's There you go. That's your last creator mythical. Designed by Ultimate Creator Chris Wimberly. Very cool. I like it. All right. Good stuff. And what is this one? Update showcase. All right, cool. Okay, that was it. Let's rank it real quick. I think A. I would put that one in A. Or S. I think rare Wobblins are fine. They can be kind of difficult to get sometimes, but, you know, especially now this coming month, they'll be pretty easy, honestly, because all the rares will be available. I don't know about the epics, but I'd put that top of A. Do any of you want it in S? Would you guys say S? Thanks for transport. Our brains will rot if the stream doesn't end now. That's funny. Honestly, peak trailer because rare bloodlines, even though they're insane. I remember being so sad when MPG didn't like Anglo A tier. Please put Extravaganza 2020 for me, please, please. High A. Okay, so we'll put this one high A. You know what, Blabbit? I will. You almost have all of them? That's good, Isaiah. Keep cooking. Keep trying to get them all. For you, Blabbit, MSM, I will take this trailer and we'll put it at the bottom of A tier. That's it, though. That's all I'm going. No more. Because I feel like if I go any higher, I'm disrespecting these guys. I'm disrespecting all of our elders who came before. But I will put it in A tier for you. That'll be my gift to you as we end today. Okay, so there's our tier list from day one so far. I will be back hopefully soon, at least by next Monday, but I don't want to make you guys wait that long, so probably within the week. Let me see. Not tomorrow because I work till 7 tomorrow, which is really late. But again, maybe Thursday or Friday. I had people come over this past weekend, so that's why I was like, that's why I didn't. I said I was going to stream on Thursday or Friday last week, but I didn't. But this time I don't have people coming over, so I should be able to. Anyways, we will do that. We will continue reacting to these trailers, and then as Anniversary Month begins and gets going, I have no idea what's coming this month. I have this green little thing attached to my name down here. Woo, 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 look at me move around. Oh my gosh. But they don't tell us anything early. So I am as much in the dark as you are. I'm very excited though. How about Friday? Probably. Thursday or Friday. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be doing anything Friday night. Probably not, but can't wait for the Anniversary Month this year. I know. I'm very excited. Early prediction, maybe something with legendaries. Poison Islet is always an option. Primordial Island would be very cool. But we'll see. What did you predict for Anniversary Month on the calendar? I think it was Primordial Island. Let me take a screenshot of this so I don't forget. And then I'll pull the calendar up so we can look at it real quick. But he said he was going to end the stream. He isn't. He was just wanted to switch topics. Where is the calendar? I have to find it. Oh, I don't have my USB plugged in. That's why. Okay, so I actually can't pull it up. But we can go to the stream. That's the good thing about streaming, is that you can just go and look at what you did in the past, and that's how you find it. Anniversary Month will start on the 26th. Yes. I don't know if the update is going to start on the 26th, though. That's the only thing I wonder about. This is a good-looking guy. Holy moly. Right here. Oh, I'm so glad surely it's with Extravaganza. They didn't end up doing the names for all of these different things, but Superb September. What did we say for Superb September? Let's see. Coming up shortly, if I can just. Okay, so I said there would be an update on the 2nd that would add Primordial Island. That's not happening. Final Legendary Miku. Oh, that's not happening. Oh my gosh. Rare Vention. Wow, we put Rare Vention really late. Epic Scargo, Epic Platy. All right, so I don't think any of this is probably going to happen. But if it does, then this guy was cooking. Acoustic August was really short. What did we say for August? Did we say anything for August? Epic Juggler, Final Paranormal, Epic Catalyst. We still haven't gotten Epic Catalyst, so that'll probably come out as well. And we haven't gotten our Final Paranormal yet as well. Interesting. This was before the Club Box, so we had no idea about the Club Box or anything when this was coming out. But Scargo could happen. If Scargo happens, I'll take it. That'll be good. I'm hoping we get to do something on Wednesday because I will not have time next week with my university back in session. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Based on the calendar that they gave us, there was no update. So I was like, oh, well, maybe they'll just start the sales and everything, and that'll be it. And then maybe you know, the following week will be an update. But I don't know. We'll see. It's up in the air. Anything could happen. It's My Singing Monsters. You know, we think we can predict these guys, but then we don't. And we're like, whoa, that's what keeps the game fun, exciting. But anyways, Shadow Islet Lo-Fi. Was this my longest stream? Oh, we're close. Let's keep it going, guys. We're so close to breaking the record on the longest stream. I think the longest was a composer stream we did. Okay, I'm checking this and then I'm ending, okay? You guys are fun. I like hanging out. Hot Topic Saturday Live. I could do Saturday too. Almost. All right, we got to stream for 1 more minute, and this will be the longest stream. We're finally gonna beat this guy with I don't know what the heck this thumbnail is, but that's funny. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I will be back Thursday, Friday, or Monday. Check my community tab because that is where I will be posting updates. But we will be reacting to hopefully the second half of the trailer playlist. If not, we'll get through most of it and then we will come back for part 3, which will be really fun. You never make it past 2.5 hours because I run out of steam. You just keep building it. Like, honestly, I don't know how I did that before. It was probably because I didn't talk that much, but as I've continued to go, I continue to get more and more steam. But we're hoping for a composer update. If we get a composer update this anniversary month, I might get back into it. It'll be really fun. But love the stream. It was so much fun. Yes, thank you guys for being here. It's not as fun without you guys. So always remember that I am very appreciative of you guys being here and you know, love talking to you guys. It's always a great time. I will be back sometime soon. Please be safe. Have a great rest of your week until I see you again. Happy monstering as always. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone.